Yo, what's going on, you guys?
I see you
It's the Michael Myers
and you putting in the work day after day.
back again with a brand new live stream, man.
I see me,
Why not?
someone rising to the challenge.
It's Tuesday.
I see your
I know I
determination.
was just live
I see your
on
unshakable
Saturday on the weekend,
For type 2 diabetes, don't take Mounjaro if you're allergic to it, or if you
and yeah,
medullary
actually just got home not too long ago from work, and just a quick little live, man. I know it's Tuesday. I know we're barely starting the week. So just a little quick one, just to see what's up with you guys. Uh, like I said, just got home, been cleaning around and stuff like that. Uh, when I did the live stream on Saturday, I really didn't do much that day, so I dedicated myself to,
it takes to do
you know,
diabetes differently with Mounjaro.
clean around the horror stuff, the horror collection. Right now, I was just cleaning like, the stuff on top, clothes and stuff like that. I had some of these masks just laying around, man. Like this bust right here, it's custom bust part 4. I just did the costume test. Go definitely check that out if you guys have it. And yeah, I just had it laying around, uh, since I was filming with the cosplay, the costume. But yeah, man, definitely let me know what you guys got going on. Like I said, it's Tuesday. Uh, Nothing much, like I usually, from my experience, um, you know, when I go live and stuff like that, there's usually more traffic. There's more, you know, more interactions, I guess. But like I said, man, it's barely Tuesday. Like I said, just chilling right now, man. I put on Tubi, playing in the background. Like I said in my last live stream, man, that's what I've been doing. Either I'm cleaning or I'm just chilling, man. I literally just put Tubi, man. Tubi's great. A lot of great classic films. A lot of films, I haven't heard of. A lot of us haven't heard of. But yeah, right now, actually, what film finished before this one? I think it was Poltergeist 3. Uh, and like I said, man, I just leave it playing. I really don't choose a film or anything. I just like to have something playing in the background, Uh, Obviously, I give it an eye or two, But right now, I have a Sleepaway Camp Part 2 on on Tubi playing right now. Not the biggest fan of the Sleepaway Camp movies. I know they're pretty iconic, man. I mean, they definitely have a fan base. You could say at the time they were just just another campy horror movies from the 80s. All right, man. So look, check it out. I just opened up Instagram. I know, man. Through the weekend, the whole Comic-Con stuff, the whole Jason stuff, we've been, it's getting good. It's definitely getting good. Like I said, even more that we're getting closer to October. Of course, man. End of July. We're pretty much in August now. Usually that's like pre-fall, ending summer. So that's when we get a lot of. That's why if you're on Instagram or whatever, even YouTube, you definitely see a lot of people already, going to different stores, mom and pop stores, and people are actually, documenting, showing, the early Halloween stuff they put out. Because, like I said, man, late summer, end of summer, beginning of the fall, man, that's when it usually cracks down. It's usually, yeah. To me, it's always August when it really the pot starts to stir up when it comes to the Halloween season, man. But yeah, look, check it out. We haven't had any major news. Uh, of course, like I said, the whole Comic-Con stuff. we've been confirmed a new Friday movie, a new Friday game. Obviously, I'm more excited for the movie, man, because I mean, not excited because I kind of still I'm still kind of 50-50, have mixed feelings about it. Like, I'm not really sure what to think about it, man. Like I said, we just gotta wait what they have in store for us. I want here. Let's see if I can find it, man. It's crazy. I know, man. The new Jason look, it's ridiculous, man. Hold on. So there was this image. Supposedly, this is a steal, a shot from the actual Sweet Revenge short film. It's an actual shot, and I've seen this picture, you know, a few times, like twice, right? And obviously, it's our new Jason. But dude, I did not know. Like, I literally thought. Here, I'll show you. Shout out to Pizzo Whale on YouTube, Instagram. Definitely pretty cool YouTuber. Been watching him for a long time. He definitely's been, you know, he's definitely on top of the news, on top of, you know, as soon as we get some updates, Pizzo Whale is right on it. Definitely go check out his channel. But yeah, man, like I said, this was like the second time I seen this new picture. This is supposedly from the short film Sweet Revenge. Of course, man, the crappy mask, right? But dude, I literally thought, like, I did not know it's actual, you know, still from the short film. Dude, I thought this was like a Spirit Halloween animatronic or something, you know? Because yes, we've also, like I said, we're getting really close, man, to Halloween season. So Spirit Halloween has been like announcing they're getting ready to open the stores. You know, they're already announcing their new animatronics, their different stuff they're gonna have. Right, here's another close-up look at the mask. They actually gave them away. I guess people who attended the Comic-Con thing, they received like care packages with, you know, the new mask, you know, a hat, and all different, you know, little goodies. But yeah, man, it's a trip. So supposedly this is a steal from the short film. I thought this was literally like an animatronic, dude, from Spirit Halloween or something. It's just that's just how goofy it looks, man. That's how they you know, they kind of skimped us, you know, this time. And like I said, man, I do understand. A lot of you guys did mention it's been more than you know, 15 years pretty much, you know, since we last seen Jason. So they kind of did skimp us a little bit, man, because they should have definitely got something more thrilling. And like I said, I also saw some of you guys also did mention, which we're all hoping for, that soon as time goes on, soon as, you know, the series or whatever goes on, they're gonna, you know, they're gonna change the look. They're gonna change the mask. Like I said, this is just our first look, man. Obviously, I doubt they're gonna stick with this one design for the show, movie, whatever they do. I hope not. I definitely hope not. Like I said, most likely, the new look of Jason, you know, that's pretty much our first concept of him, you know. But like I said, whatever, you know, episodes, the series, or the movie, they're eventually gonna change it, which I hope so. I also wanted to show you guys. So this whole Sweet Revenge short film, I'm still confused. I'm still not really sure what it is. At first, I heard it was a commercial for a beer. I think it still is. I think it's still good. I don't even think it's like an actual, you know, short film. Who knows? Like I said, I think it comes out August 13 or something. We gotta wait and see, man. But yes, since earlier, past few weeks, we've been hearing this short film, this project they were working on, which is Sweet Revenge that we know of now. It was gonna be some type of beer commercial, Angry or Arcard. I'm not sure. This is from Planet CHH, another dope channel, man. This is his Instagram. Definitely check out his channel as well. But yeah, I guess they're starting to hit the retail stores. the beer, like I said, the whole Sweet Revenge short film. I'm still not sure if it's a beer commercial or an actual short film. But like I said, man, this was pretty cool because I don't think we've seen this before. I think this is the first time there's the beers.
Oh, no thanks.
Got Jason on there, so they're on top of their promotion. They're on top of their game when it comes to marketing, because yes, this is great marketing. Obviously, they could have dropped the short film. They could have done whatever, dude. But they're actually they're pretty good marketing. Because like I said, we don't really see this kind of stuff on the regular. I know, especially like bigger movies, blockbuster movies, superhero movies. They're more obviously bigger budget. So you see those all the time. Marvel or whatever, they collaborate with like Coca-Cola. Like right now, there's like a promotion of Star Wars. If you guys drink Coca-Cola, you guys buy the cans. There's like the Star Wars design. So we've seen that plenty of times, especially with like bigger blockbuster movies. But for horror, man, like I said, I don't think we've seen this before. Good promotion. Like I said, they're on top of the marketing because yes, they could have easily, dropped a short film. They could have easily done this little internet stuff, but to actually market and promote, as far as merchandise like beer, pretty smart. There was also so those are the beers. It's Angry Arcard. Definitely gonna have to try them out, man. Like I said, this happens quite oftenly with like superhero movies. In soda cans, you see the Avengers. Like I said, Coca-Cola has Star Wars right now. But this is the first time we've seen it with horror. Now there was also, I think, Fanta, the soda Fanta, is also doing the same thing. I saw a Chucky one. I'm not sure if I could find it here. Let me see if I could find it, you guys. But yeah, I guess the beers though, for the Jason Universe thing, is starting to hit retail stores. But yeah, man, I think Fanta, this like soda, the brand Fanta, is also doing
But I know what happens when things get out of control.
is doing, like I think yesterday, yeah, on Instagram I saw like some picture. It was like Chucky in a can. It's dope, man. Like I said, it's dope. To some people, it might not mean nothing. It's just a soda, but like I said, man, you got to think about it. These major companies, like I said, it's normal when it comes to bigger movies. Superhero movies always collaborate with soda brands. You see them all through the cans, right? But like I said, when it comes to horror, this could be our first time. I could be wrong. You guys correct me if I'm wrong, but it's pretty cool, man. Like I said, the marketing is there. Like horror is really, I mean, it's been for the past few years more, accepted. It's more out there, than it was at one point. So by them, promoting horror, characters on like sodas and stuff like that, I think it's just better. It's making it even bigger. You could call that so-called mainstream. But yeah, man, here I'm trying to pull up the Fanta ones. Gonna be, here we go. All right, Fanta. Like I said, man, everyone's getting ready. Usually it's August. They start getting ready, man. At the end of the summer, they start. These brands, these stores start getting ready, man. I mean, Spirit Halloween, they're getting ready, dude. Like I said, a lot of people are already going out there, different stores, like even little mom and pop stores, like, Lowe's or whatever, obviously the main Halloween stores are not open yet, but little stores like that are starting to carry. He Loves Horror, what's up, man? What up, man? Glad to see you on here, man. Just a quick little one, man. I know it's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, man, on Saturday, I had a pretty good live, like I said. if I had the chance, which I do right now, for a little bit, just got back from work, man, not too long ago. Was just cleaning around right now, organizing masks. I had masks laying around. Yeah, he loves horror. Hey, no matter, it could be 20 years from now on, man. Star Wars is definitely always gonna be popular. And yeah, same here, man. The refrigerator. I got some Cokes in there. Yeah, it's the Star Wars characters. All right, here's the Fanta. So I guess they're gonna have bottles, the plastic bottles and the actual cans, man. I can't wait to see these when I go grocery shopping, man.
Realize you got this.
Okay, so they're gonna be releasing for a limited time in August.
Live expert assistance to maximize your tax savings. I can help with that.
Pretty badass, man. So they have Freddy Fazbear, Five Nights at Freddy's. Of course, it was just announced they're doing the second one, right? They got Chucky, they got Michael Myers, dude.
For adults with type 2 diabetes.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull up an HD picture. It's kind of blurry. So yeah, they have the Five Nights at Freddy's, which is gonna be the classic Fanta, the orange one. Got Chucky, Michael, the pineapple one, and then the Grabber, the Black Phone. Oh, they're also doing the Black Phone Part 2 right now. Yeah, man. So like I said, it's stuff. Like I said, we've never seen this with horror. We see this stuff, with bigger blockbuster movies, man. But with horror, I think it's our first time. They have Beetlejuice. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, it's gonna be a limited time offer. I guess August 25 through November 2. Pretty sick. Like I said, man. I just can't wait, man. I think it's just getting even better for for horror fans once the years go on, because like I said, man, horror movies have definitely I would say for the last like 5 years or so, man, they've been more, not better, because obviously, they're still releasing shitty horror movies, but it's more mainstream, you could say. It's more they're more commercial pieces, you know what I mean? So I mean, that's dope, dude. I mean, I could even see some people even collecting some of these, man. I mean, hey, I might even collect me a few. Of course, Chucky, Myers. But yeah, man, pretty dope. I remember, dude, when I was a kid, back when the first like Avengers movie came out, I remember like, obviously, I was at that time, I was still kind of like into that, I remember, like the Dr. Pepper cans. I would always try to like save them, even after finishing the can, dude. I would, instead of throwing it out, I would, keep it. But like I said, man, collector pieces, I guess. But yeah, man, I definitely can't wait. RD Zombie, what's up, man? Just here chilling, man. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Just a quick what's up, checking in with you guys. Like I said, on Saturday I went live. I had a good time, man. So decided to hop on here real quick. Yeah, man. Yeah, Tyrese. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's will be at Horror Nights. Pretty cool, man, because I was there 2 years ago, 2023. I think that's when the movie came out, right? Five Nights at Freddy's. They didn't have a maze, but they had like the I believe they were the actual animatronics that were used on screen. They were displayed. Pretty badass, dude. I even took like videos and everything. I think I have it on my Instagram. Definitely follow me on Instagram if you guys have Instagram. I know some of you guys are not too crazy on the social media thing. I'm peeling potatoes for dinner, man. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, that's what's up. He loves horror. I might have to. I'm definitely gonna be, trying to see what I can, do for dinner. Something chill. Like I said, man, it's barely Tuesday. But yeah, nothing major, man. I definitely I'm a simple guy, I can have whatever for dinner, Hot Pot, what's up, yo? What's up, man? Hot Pot, glad to see you back on here, man. Definitely recognize you from Saturday's stream, man. Yeah, man. I mean, like I said, when it comes to the news, I think those were like the main things, dude. Since Saturday that I went live till today, were like the Fanta sodas. I mean, I pull up Instagram. This is not really news, but I mean, it's the first thing that showed up. Chucky TV series, Sci-Fi canceled Chucky for financial reasons. Like, who really cares, right? I mean, duh, right? I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess that was. I mean, I don't think we ever thought about it, why they canceled it. Obviously, if they had made good money, which I'm pretty sure the TV series made good money, man. But of course, they reach a certain point where, you know, it was smart for them not to continue because yes, it's
How did you know I was up here?
especially the last few seasons, dude. Even though I never saw them, I only saw like an episode or two from season 2 and 3. Yeah, I mean, I just feel people were
It's so pretty.
they were just tuning off, man. I just think people didn't really care at the end. I remember
No, can't. It's all boarded up.
when the first season premiered, like we were all excited.
Come all the way.
I was tuned in, but of course, man, we didn't know.
No. 'Cause you have to
We didn't know the shit show it was gonna be. Oh, as a matter of fact, you guys, speaking of Chucky,
Even if you did tell
I just finished editing a new video,
you like him a lot.
which I hopefully I get to upload it tomorrow.
Oh, don't worry
Uh,
about Allie.
Like I said, man, on Saturday that I went live, I dedicated myself to the horror collection.
She's so popular. And she's easy.
So, guys like to go out with cheerleaders.
Dedicated myself to the horror collection, man, and I had like grabbed all my Chucky stuff and made a little video, man. I've done a video like that before. It was my Saw collection. Obviously, when I do the horror collection update, it's gonna be everything, right? But I feel I like to do like certain, collections. So it could be kind of like a sneak peek, kind of like a preview, you could say, at
He has a disease or two.
the entire collection, man.
In this day, you can't be too careful.
So yeah, so that'll probably be in the next few days.
Girls.
I will be uploading that. That is pretty hot, you guys. Probably tomorrow, man. Like I said, it's finished. The edit's finished. So yeah, Chucky collection. I really don't have a lot of Chucky stuff, man. I'm not the biggest Chucky collector, man. I know there's like huge collectors, Chucky collectors. Obviously, Chucky's a fan favorite, right? But dude, to be honest, for me, even though I would love to own a lot of Chucky stuff, man. But like I said, man, Chucky could be kind of pricey. Like I said, I have the Trick or Treat Studios doll, the plush version, which I showed on my last live stream. And dude, I think that would do it for me. That definitely would do it for me. Like I said, I know some people like to go after, like, it's like a hobby, going after all the Chuckies. But like I said, man, just too damn pricey for me. I have gotten like mini versions of the Chuckies. They're gonna be in the video. Like I said, probably tomorrow, man. I'll upload it. And I'll show you guys, some of the, mini dolls. But for me to like collect like the life-size ones, even though I would love to own them, I'm just not big on it. Like I said, I'm quite a Chucky fan. Not as much as, of course, Jason Michael, but
Man, it's at a focus.
Chucky's still cool, man. I mean, like I said, I'm not like a crazy fan that,
This one, this.
I would buy a lot of the dolls.
What do you mean?
But
Let me see.
you'll guys see in the video, Chucky collection video. I was even surprised, man. I'm like, it's really not a lot of, Chucky stuff. Hapa, I'm doing pretty good, man. Chilling, man. Like I said, uh, just got off from work, man, not too long ago, and just came home, cleaned the room a little bit. I'm not doing I'm not cleaning like the collection. I'm just cleaning like some of these masks I had out around here. Some clothes, trying to, just organize, dude. When I do get the time, I was actually gonna do it earlier, but I don't know if I have much time. I definitely gotta go in the closet, in the collection, to try to like dust off as well, man. Some of the shelves. All right, so I'm trying to put this bust together. I thought it wasn't gonna work because I used like a smaller cardboard. Usually, with the busts, I have like a shoebox. But yeah, the shoebox are too damn. They're too damn wide. I mean, I hope. I mean, this looks even better. Like it's not too wide. I don't know if you guys can see. So yeah, man. I mean, that's a simple package. Just a cardboard box, man. Like I said, if you guys want to do your own bust, you guys have your own mask, add the clothing to a shoebox or something. So yeah, like I said, I thought this wasn't gonna work. It's a way smaller box than a shoebox. I thought the mask was gonna like be falling over. I mean, I hope it doesn't once I put the mask on. But hell yeah, it looks better than how I had it in the shoebox. Hell yeah, man. Ted White, Jason, definitely my favorite, man. And I know there's, like I said, part 3, part 4. I know in part 3 was Richard Brooker, right? Richard Brooker, and in part 4, in part 4 is Ted White. And I always thought, like I said, they go hand in hand. I always thought they were the same, dude, but they're actually not. But there's a lot of similarities, but like I said, man, I've always gravitated more to Ted White, man. I don't know, dude. Like I said, to me, part 4 is the superior one. Actually, well, yes, to me, yes, it's my favorite Friday. Part 4, I love part 3, dude, as well, man. Of course, who part 3 is a lot of people's favorite because, of course, that's when he gets the iconic mask, right? I might have to add more bags in the damn head, the damn dome. Stuff more bags in there. Got my part 1 mask right here. Pretty cool mask, dude. I actually, I had the part 2 back there. I added some acrylic eyeballs. Shout out to one of you guys. I think it was I could be mistaken, man. Johnny. I'm not sure if you're on the chat. Johnny Melancholy. He's usually on here, man. A subscriber of mine. And I think he actually hooked it up with the idea, man. He gave me the recommendation about the acrylic eyeballs, and I went ahead and purchased some for the part 2. And now, that I brought this boy out, I definitely want to do the same thing, man. Do like a part 1 bust. Like I said, I also want to get another fedora. Got this one right here. Maybe a little bigger one would do, but yeah, I mean, let me know what's your guys' favorite Freddy. I know in the last live stream we've been talking about Jason. Of course, man, Jason. When it comes to favorites, it could be kind of complicated. Like I said, I used to struggle with either with my favorite being part 4 or part 2. Sometimes I also do struggle with my favorite Jason design. Like I said, obviously Ted White. That's like the iconic classic Jason, original Jason. But I love the Jason Goes to Hell design as well, man. So it does get complicated. But for Freddy, it could be a little easier. I don't know. What do you guys think? What's your guys' favorite? Of course, it's the OG Robert Englund. But you know, his design, his look has always changed throughout the movies, man. My favorite, either part one or part two, man. It's just in those first two movies, he was the creepiest dude. He really was. Especially, I mean, in part one, obviously it's a major, it's a way different. You could say more sinister makeup. It's way different than the ones we got after that. In part two, uh, 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 it's pretty much the basic ordinary Freddy, that ordinary Freddy. But in part two, it was more. I don't know if you guys can see it back there. It was more.
Stop Trump from governing.
It was more sinister. More. Because of course, man, in part two, he isn't. I mean, he is laughing, he is cracking jokes, I think, but not. He's not like the goofball he became like after part four or whatever. And the part two, man, I've always loved it because, like I said, it's more. It kind of looks, even Kevin Yeager, special effect artist who was behind the part two makeup. He was trying to give him like more of like a witch kind of look. More like the cheekbones more visible. The sunken eyes. So I mean, it's either because like I said, in part one he has a whole different makeup than the rest, but in part one, man, he was there. You just saw him in glimpses. You didn't really hear him speak too much. You see him in the boiler room and stuff like that. Of course, in part two, he came out more. Even the whole voice dude when that one scene with Jesse, you know, when he, I guess it was their first run-in. What does he say? What does Freddy say? He says, "I have the body, or you have the body, and Freddy has the brain." That scene, like, that's the close-up shot of Freddy. It's pretty damn creepy, man. Like I said, the part one has its own look, but yeah, my favorite Freddy's probably part two Freddy, man. Yeah, as much as like I said, I love the variation in part one. Even the sweater, dude. I definitely want a part one sweater. Just the red on the sleeves. Yeah, man, pretty hard to find. I mean, you could get them for like $200-300, dude. They're custom made, obviously. But yeah, man, I definitely want to put together a part one cosplay as well. Gothic Dragon, what up, man? Weathering my part 4 Jason shirt. Oh yeah, that's dope, man. That's dope. I was actually, you know what? I was gonna weather my coveralls. I have them under the Jason thing. My Halloween 6 coveralls. But now that I, looked at a few pictures, it really wasn't as weathered in part 6, the gray coveralls. I mean, obviously somewhere, but like not, nothing crazy. But obviously, man, I gotta have more time to be able to do it. I don't want to like rush it and everything. Yeah, man, rest in peace, Ted White and Richard Brooker, man. Like I said, to me, those two are the classic Jasons, for sure. Before he became, a Deadeye or a zombie, whatever. Ted White was amazing. Yeah, man, glad they. Yeah, man, Ted White. I remember. Yeah, Ted White died only a few years ago, if I'm not mistaken. I remember seeing Ted White quite often doing his thing, man, at cons. He was doing documentaries. And yeah, man. So yeah, Ted White was doing his thing, man. Just like pretty much, most of the community, man. I mean, you see Kane Hodder everywhere. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, the Jasons are always doing their thing for sure, man. Uh, you got the body, I've got the brains. There we go. Yeah, man. Yeah, you know, with Jesse, of course, in part two. I love part two, man. I know it's a lot of people were, you know, caught off guard from it. You know, it's a whole different. As a sequel, it sucked. Obviously, it ain't no follow up to the original. Uh, Obviously, part three's a better follow up, but I love part two, man. I love just the dark, you know, themes. It kind of, you know, you know, the whole possession thing, which it's kind of like a Jason Goes to Hell situation. Like that was kind of weird to a lot of people. It still is weird to a lot of people. That's why a lot of people are not fans of Jason Goes to Hell. The whole body swapping possession thing. They did the same thing with Freddy in part two. But like I said, man, to me the main thing about those nightmare movies is just same thing with the Fridays, dude. They're just nostalgic, man. They're just great, man. That's the one I really, you know what? Like obviously, some of the Friday sequels are bad. You know, part A. You know, a lot of you know, not a lot, but you know, um, a few what's it called?
No.
Well, oh, a few a few sequels of Friday the 13th. They're crap, right? But
As much as I hate you.
they're somewhat rewatchable, you know. But for Nightmare Man, I really can't. I really can't watch part five at all. The Dream Child, I just can't, man. I think I can only watch like the first 10 minutes, man, with Lisa Wilcox and her boyfriend. What was his name? Dan from part four. Dude, I really, you know, even Freddy's Dead is terrible. Freddy's Freddy's Dead could be worse than part five, dude, but Freddy's Dead is just so bad. It's so like corny, cheesy. It's more watchable for me. The Dream Child. I don't know, dude. I think the Freddy makeup in part five and Freddy's Dead were like the weakest, man. He just looked so goofy. No disrespect to Robert Englund, man, because obviously he always does a great job. You know, he owns the role, right? But just the makeup, dude, it was just silly, man. You know, but uh, Johnny, what's up, man? Johnny, man, what's up? Hope you're doing good, man. Appreciate you tuning in. I was just telling them, man. I believe Johnny, you were the one who recommended me the acrylic eyeballs for the part two bust a while back, man. Like last year when I bought the mask. I believe it was you, man, if I remember correctly. And yeah, I just brought out the part one mask. You know, brought it down from the closet. I was like, let me take a closer look at it. It's been a while since, you know, I've seen it. I love this mask, dude. Part one, just the overall, you know, makeup. You know, it's way different than the rest. Obviously, the rest are somewhat kind of similar, but the part one, man, was always, you know, it stood out. It's different. Even the sweater is different. So yeah, Johnny, I'm gonna do that with this one as well. Do a part one little bust. And I'm gonna see where I could get a damn sweater, man. Like I said, they're too damn expensive. They're custom made, $200-300. And I'm trying to make it myself, man. I'm trying to make it myself, dude, because yeah, I don't see myself. I mean, I'm not like a professional sewer, you know. You know, like I'm pretty sure that's a sweater that's a clothing that you're gonna have to start from scratch. You know, it's not like I could get any Freddy sweater and, you know, work from there. It has to be like from scratch. You know, but I've been trying to figure it out, man. I've definitely been trying to figure it out. Like I said, don't get me wrong, a lot of independent artists out there doing their thing, man. They do a badass job, dude. You know, like I said. When it comes to masks, cosplays, these artists, man, they do a sick ass job. But like I said, man, a lot of us, it's a little too, you know, it's not as affordable to a lot of us. You know what I mean? Gothic Dragon, what's your thoughts on the new Jason mask? Like I said, man, I'm really not digging it, man. Here, I'll show you guys a picture I showed earlier. This is like an actual photo from the Sweet Revenge short film. Uh, like an actual, I guess, screenshot or whatever. Dude, when I saw this picture, because I seen it a few times, like yesterday I saw it like twice or something. Uh, dude, I thought this was like a Spirit Halloween animatronic or something, dude. But it happens to be supposedly it's an image from the actual fan film, not the fan film, the short film. It's crazy, dude. Like I said, I thought this was like some freaking Spirit Halloween prop animatronic, dude. It's crazy, man. But like I said, man, I hope it's a commercial. I know since Saturday or Friday, whenever, you know, we were hit with the trailer and these news, we've been kind of like, like,
Sean, sorry I'm late.
look what they have done to Jason, you know. But like I said, dude, like I said, I'm still not sure if this short film is the same commercial they're talking about, you know, the whole beer commercial. I really don't know, dude. But like I said, man, I hope it's a one hitter and quitter. You know, I hope it's a one thing. Whatever they do next, series or the movie, I hope it's a new design, man, because this new design just ain't it, dude. Friday the 13th Part 4 is actually Saturday the 14th. You know what? I think I heard something like that, man. I did hear something along those lines, but I had to look into it. I wish I could have met Ted, man. Yeah, same here, man. Yeah, like I said, I think he passed away like a few years ago. Really wasn't that long ago. I remember, you know, I definitely remember. I remember when George P. Wilbur died as well. Rest in peace. Yeah, he loves horror, and I think that's really important, man. With a lot of these, you know, actors, you know, it's really important for them to really, you know, acknowledge, you know, the fans, because obviously, man, yeah, these films, this genre horror carries a lot of, you know, support. It's like a community thing, and a lot of people do praise and look up to a lot of these, you know, actors, you know, because each person has a different story, man. I mean, a lot of people grew up with these films, and some people look at it that way, you know, these films raised them, and you know, stuff like that. So I think it that's what really attracts us fans to, you know, the actors and stuff like that. So that's dope, man. Even Betsy Palmer, I know we talked about Betsy Palmer. You know, it's been said, you know, like in few documentaries, she really wasn't, you know, the biggest fan, you know. Of course, at the time, there was no clue in the world because Friday was not a franchise, you know. They had nothing. So, of course, at the time, the original Friday, it's a dumb movie. They were just there for the paycheck. And, you know, she never thought it would become this big thing, man. And even before Betsy Palmer passed away too, man, she definitely was in the scene. I met George P. Wilbur in Fresno. Awesome, man. Yeah, man. You're lucky, man. That's great. You got to meet him before he passed away. I think he passed away like 2 years ago. I think 2-3 years ago. I remember doing a live stream, man. And that one did kind of hit too, because of course when it comes to Michael, man, it's Nick Castle, you know. But George P. Wilbur was up there, man, for sure. Especially, of course, we had him more than once, and that's why I think he's definitely a fan favorite. Can't wait, man. My next costume test, Halloween 6. Have it right here. Oh, shit. Just a quick second, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, you're right. He loves horror. Yeah, I think he was a stuntman pretty much like some of the Jason act. Of course, Kane Hodder was a stuntman. Ken Kersinger. Yeah, definitely, man. A lot of these stuntmans, definitely have, risen to, front rows like that, which is great, man. That's dope, though. He Loves Horror. You actually have a mask signed by him. Is it the Halloween 4 mask, He Loves Horror? Or Halloween 6? Getting a Vicious Jason. I hope so, Daniel. Daniel, I hope this new Jason, even though I doubt it, like I said on Saturday's live stream, I don't think this Jason is gonna be he's not gonna be as vicious as the 2009 Jason. I don't think he's gonna be more vicious or as vicious. I just don't see it, man. I just really don't. I don't know. I think, dude. Where did I see it? I think they already casted the actor, I guess, who's playing Jason, adult Jason, in Sweet Revenge. I think he's been casted. Hold on. And dude, this guy's not even. And obviously, age has nothing to do. If you're gonna pull it off, if you got the moves, hey man, that's like a dream job to a lot of us, right? And that's what's crazy too, man. Because once I saw this, I'm like, oh shit, man. Like it's not like it. And I know it's just a short film or a commercial, whatever it's gonna be, But if we go on, what is it? IMDb. I don't know where I saw it, man. I think I probably saw it like on a YouTube video or something. But yeah, I guess our adult Jason from Sweet Revenge. I believe he was only because they had like pulled up his page, IMDb or something, and the dude is only like from 2000, which is crazy. Like I said, it makes us like, damn. If someone around that age estimate could do it, a lot of us could do it, because obviously from the outside looking in, like I would expect, to, like I said, a lot of these roles, would be like our dream thing to do, right? As a fan, and I've always assumed, you have to be like a, even though like you're just playing a guy behind a mask, you gotta be, you gotta have your status, you gotta, have some time in the game, right? But like I said, man, if you got the moves and you got no, resume or whatever, you got no like experience in acting, but you got the moves. I feel like age don't even matter, So that's pretty dope, though. I'm not sure. Like I said yesterday, I saw some. It was really quick, man. But yeah, I think this Jason, adult Jason, from Sweet Revenge, I think, or was it the Crystal Lake series? I don't even remember, dude. But yeah, I saw a name that they the name has been released already on the dude who's playing Jason. But like we were talking about George P. Wilbur, Kane Hodder, Ken Kersinger was a stuntman in Jason Goes to Hell. So even a stuntman dude could definitely, like I said, I think it's all about the moves,
Welcome to the new Intuit Enterprise Suite, an AI-powered solution that integrates financials, payroll, marketing, and payments processing.
Still love Kane Hodder's Jason and Victor Crowley, man. Yeah, man. Kane Hodder for sure, definitely real popular with Jason, obviously Jason, and of course Victor Crowley. Mr. Frost is a good, with Jeff Goldblum, is a good horror film. I think I heard of it, man. I know Jeff Goldblum has a lot of he was the one in The Fly, right? The Fly remake. I like Kane's.
Manage and grow your business all in one place.
Yeah, same here. He Loves Horror. I'm not the hugest fan of the Hatchet movies.
This is kind of embarrassing.
yeah, it was kind of strange. I like to see Kane Hodder does his thing, for sure. The kills are there. It's gory. Uh, you could say that was like the Terrifier of that time. Obviously not as popular, but it was kind of like that as far as like gore and stuff like that. Pretty gory films. I mean, I like the first one's good. Even the second one's good, but I don't consider them like great. I'm not, like I said, I'm not the hugest fan. And I like the one with Daniel Harris in it. I think Daniel Harris was in part two, right? Part three. I lose count how many movies there is, man. Because Hatchet was always like underrated. It was like underground. Wasn't as big of a series, man. Adam Green, but like you said, he loves horror. It has its slasher elements. Of course they try to do the supernatural comedy stuff, but yeah, I just never really resonated too much, man. I don't know. Same here though. Like I remember, dude, as a youngster, man. Of course, us growing up, as mostly slasher movie fans. Hatchet is up there. Hatchet is always gonna be. You're always gonna hear about Hatchet. So we were always interested to check them out. But once we did, man, it just, like I said, I just wasn't the biggest fan. 1981's Madman clone to me. I do enjoy some of the gore set pieces. Yo, yeah, he loves horror. Like I said, I think they do good. They did a good job with as far as gore. And as far as Victor Crowley, it's a cool little design, but I don't know, man. He kind of he does remind me of Jason too. I don't know. I know, like I said, it's Kane Hodder. What the hell did I do? I opened my phone. This is the home screen. Jupiter, Saturn, Neptune. What the hell? What did I do? No, I ain't trying to add a new wallpaper. But yeah, dude, Victor Crowley, not because Kane Hodder, not because it's Kane Hodder, but I don't know. It kind of always reminded me of Jason, or not exactly Jason, dude, but it reminded me of, like, I wouldn't say it was an original. Victor Crowley was an original, dude, but I think I don't know what it is, man. Like I said, the design's cool, the gore is cool, the killings are cool, but it's a weird vibe, dude. I kind of do get bored by those movies, Hot Pot. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I do want to make my own sweater, man. Like I said, I still don't know how, man. But definitely, I think I could figure it out, dude. I definitely got to look into it, dude. Because yeah, $300 for a sweater, definitely not for me, It's really not a big deal. Just check out some cool fan. See if you get some replies. I'm sure you can pull it off. Good, got to accept y'all, start blessing them. And they're not their biggest fans. Channel stars. Yeah, man, for sure. Very true, very true. The actors. Many are scared of stereotyping, which I can respect. Oh, okay, I get you. He loves horror. I get you. So do you mean by? And yes, I have seen, like, with a lot of horror actors. Do you mean like some actors don't wanna you could say typecast? I'm not sure. Like they don't want, because I know I've heard that numerous times, especially back then. I mean, even now, I think maybe with the new, I don't know now, but for sure back then, man, actors would get hired. They would get, cast in a horror movie, but I guess there's like a stigma that comes with that, especially for like, because of course at that time, when it comes to horror, cheap movies, obviously they went for after new actors. You know, every once in a while they'll get a known actor. For example, Betsy Palmer. She was a Grammy-nominated actress way before Friday. You know, she already had a lot of classics up her belt, and she had a great career. And I'm pretty sure she still had a great career after Pamela, but that kind of did, you know, put her in you know, just the whole horror thing. Is that what you mean, He Loves Horror? Because yeah, I have seen that a lot, you know, and like you said, man, even some people, like I said, it's great. They, you know, they're tapped in with the community. They're, you know, they acknowledge, right, you know, the support and the love. But there's a lot of people, man, that don't really, you know, don't even want to look back. Like, for example, in, I think it was Sleepaway Camp 2, there's some girl, some actress chick in this movie. I saw a short video on this. Some actress in Sleepaway Camp 2. I don't know if she became like a big actress, if she's a big actress now, but like people don't really hear about, you know, especially like I said, if they become, you know, like for example, what's her name? Jennifer. I forget her last name. The girl from Leprechaun. She was like a nobody, I guess, at the time. And of course, man, now she's like a huge star, right? And you know, not that they're ashamed of some of these, you know, crappy movies they've done, but I just think, you know, like you said, He Loves Horror. I just think some rather move on. But like I said, we still have actors and actresses that still acknowledge it, and I think that's a great thing, dude. But like you said, definitely got to respect those, you know, who you know, don't, like you said, they don't want to be pigeonholed. They don't want to be, you know, typecast, or not typecast, but you know, it's better to move on with obviously, you know, like career. Especially back then, man, horror was like kind of like I said, for new beginners, I guess. You know, new faces. And you know, like I said, some people get involved in it and they get just stuck in that, and they're only known for that, and they try to, you know, explore their career somewhere else, you know, bigger and better roles, right? But like I said, man, the whole horror thing kind of, I think that's what you mean, right? He Loves Horror. If I Win the Face. Jamie Lee Curtis and Matthew Lillard, Gothic Dragon. That's dope, man. Oh shit, man. Got some heavyweights right there, man. That'll be dope, you know, to meet them. The mask could have been a Halloween 6 curse mask. I love that one. Yeah, man. Really good mask. The Halloween 6 mask. It just looked like, also with the Resurrection one, I like how they look like more, like if they're more pissed off, you know. Dude, in H6, I feel like Michael's the more like, he just not taking shit from no one, man. You know, in H6, he was just more like sinister. He was more like, just more, not brutal, not like Rob Zombie brutal, but he just wasn't taking crap, man, from no one, you know. Till Halloween, I think. Contest, man. That's what's up. Halloween 4, man. Yeah, I love the Halloween 4 mask as well. One of my favorites. Alan Howard scores. Who's the fuck? Very true, man. Halloween 4, just the opening credits, dude. Everything, dude, man. And like I said, dude, the Halloween 4, the cheap look it has, I just think it adds to that creepiness to it, man. Not just that, but it adds to, it adds to the, you could say, Halloween season, dude, because it's a cheap mask from the drugstore, you know. So I think you know, that's what really made it great, dude. And you know what, dude, I've always, I'm starting to see more hate on the H4 mask. More people crap on it for the past few years or so, man. Like, I remember at one point, dude, I've always loved it. since a kid, since I saw it for the first time. I've always loved it. Back then, I never really heard people criticize the H4 mask as much back then. You know, I remember, people were positive about it. Obviously, people are not gonna dislike, are gonna, not, obviously it's way, way different than our classic, Shatner mask, right? It's a whole different thing, but it's just the vintage look to it, man. Really adds on to it. Yeah, man. Yeah, like I said, Hot Pot. I'm starting to see more crap on the H4 mask. In the last few years. Should have casted James Jude Corney as Jason. Yeah, I mean, if he pulled off Michael, man, in Halloween Kills, dude. Michael definitely pulled off a Jason. James Jude Corney pulled off a Jason. When he was, going head up with the firefighters and everything. So for sure, dude, I can see it.
I always like to read the ingredients before I buy anything. You'd be surprised.
Yeah. I think that's what it is. He loves horror. Just the white to it. I know, like the H2, the original, they were somewhat weathered. Of course, man, the original was just a Shatner mask. They spray painted on a budget kind of stuff, And like you said, man, years after those first two movies, in '88 we get H4, and it was just a whole new thing. And I also do get why people might not like it, because they kind of did some false advertising as well. Because obviously the iconic Halloween 4 poster is the classic '78 mask, and I guess people thought that was gonna be the mask used in the movie. All the posters have that, mask. And then in the movie, it's a whole different thing. Maybe that too, But yeah, I always, even Trick or Treat Studios has like that separate mask. It's called the poster mask, from Halloween 4. Yeah, it pretty much resembles the original '78, right? Quick second, guys, quick second.
I knew your battery would come in handy. Now, who's hungry?
Quick second, guys. Pretty damn hot. Hold on.
Hungry, Molly? Well, I know a growing boy like you's gotta be hungry. Come on. Open up.
Angela,
Yes.
you're Angela Baker. The angel of death should have called you Peter.
My name is Angela Johnson.
You're Angela Baker. You killed all those kids at Camp Arawak.
Angela Johnson for 40 years.
How did you get this job?
I've got
Quick second, guys. Quick second.
I did my time. 2 years of therapy, electroshock, there's every kind of pill you ever heard of, plus an operation.
All right, guys, just give me a quick minute.
Cured.
I'm gonna run to the living room real quick. I'll be right at you with you guys. Yeah, quick second. I'll be right back.
How do you know so much about me?
My dad's a cop. You should have heard him the day you got out.
It's too bad. What do you just have me?
Sorry guys, I had to go get a freaking.
Hi, honey.
I had to go drink some water real quick.
Are you hungry?
Pretty damn.
You gotta
Pretty damn
eat
hot, dude.
sometime. Even if you're sad, you gotta eat. Isn't that right, Leah?
This is probably my favorite hockey mask I've ever done. It was literally the only one that I actually, was proud of, or you know, that I actually liked. I've done many custom masks before, but this one was like the one that I actually did like, you know. The only issue with this, you guys probably noticed in the custom test, it's broken right here. I know it could be kind of a turn off to a lot of people, you know. But yeah, man, I mean, this one been having for a while now. Dude, and I'm surprised how good the paint has lasted, dude, because I really don't I don't use like the whole primer. I know they added the primer coat and all this other stuff, man. I just add like the acrylic sealer, you know, the you know, the sealer after the paint so it won't chip off or anything. But yeah, the right way to do these is add the primer and all that, you know, before and after the mask, I think. So I guess it could last longer, you know. But these are always fun to make, dude, for sure.
No idea what but GoDaddy Aero does, using AI to build a logo, website, and social content, so I can let the world know. See, goggles ain't goggins. They don't belong in noggins.
Get the kitchen of your dreams at a huge discount. Builder's Surplus has the most extensive inventory at Big
Sheesh,
City.
can't wait till
The
summer's
Southwest's
over.
largest kitchen showroom. From kitchen cabinets to bathroom vanities. It's one-stop shopping.
I might add
21 kitchen style.
another coat
In stock.
acrylic sealer because I do feel
For Builder's Surplus kitchen
I feel it kind of,
in Santa Ana at Dyer Road and the 55 freeway. Call
you know,
550-7010.
textury, you know. Like I said, man, the almond color, the right way to do it is get like, you add like some primer and then it's the almond color coats. I think it's like, I forget how many coats, man. But like I said, man, what I did, this hockey mask was already painted. I think this was a remake mask I had painted. I had it for a while now. What I did was I pretty much scrapped the whole paint. It was like a really brown color. Scrapped the whole paint off. And the almond color is just acrylic paint, dude. You know, like I said, it might not be the greatest idea if you want these to last. The whole almond, the spray can, you know, is much more better. The primer and everything. But yeah, I'm gonna have to give it a few more because there's some areas that do feel kind of rough. You know, for example, right here. But I think that's how, like, you know, some of the chipping off. But that's how the mask was, you know, in the movie, I guess, you know. Some of the, you know, white underneath. Same here. He Loves Horror, Sleepaway Camp. I mean, these they're cool. Like I said, they got some good chicks, you know, doing their thing. So they're fun for sure. But yeah, Silent Night, Deadly Night. I mean, the first one's cool. I way prefer Black Christmas, and they're doing the remake right now. Silent Night, Deadly Night. Can't believe it, man. I mean, it's not the biggest deal, man, because like I said, I'm not like a huge fan. If I was like a huge fan, I definitely would be like, I'll be tripping, you know, I'll be like talking shit, but it is what it is, man, you know. But yeah, there's certain, like for me, here, I'll name some from off the top. Like someone that I never really cared for like that. Hatchet, one of them. Sleepaway Camp. Candyman. I love the first movie. Really good movie. It's not as rewatchable for me, the original, even though it's classic, great 90s slasher film, right? Tony Todd, man, rest in peace, iconic. Uh, but it's not as the original Candyman is. It's not as rewatchable for me, dude. I don't know if I've seen it enough times. And obviously, you know, the sequels are even worse. I might have to add more bags on this thing. What's another franchise I'm not too crazy about? Yeah, man. Yeah, certain franchises like that, you know, like little franchises, you know. I don't know, dude. I don't want to call them like for example, Hatchet. You know, it's cool. Hatchet had all of the icons though: Kane Hodder, Robert, Tony Todd. You know. Yeah, he looks over the heavyweights. Yeah, Texas Chainsaw, you know, Friday, Texas Chainsaw, Halloween. Have a handful of shitty movies, especially Texas Chainsaw Massacre, dude. But I don't know if it's because we grew up with those. Those are the heavyweights, the OGs. We don't care if the movies are shit or not, you know. It could be that, man. You know, I a while back, dude, I found myself rewatching the worst Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie in the series. At least it was at one point. I think it might have changed now that I rewatched it. Part 4, The Next Generation. Terrible movie. Terrible Leatherface. Horrible. Of course, Matthew, what's his name? Matthew McConaughey. You know, I've seen a few times he's talked about it. I know, you know, like I even at the time, you know, that what year was that? I think that was like 94, 95, 96, The Next Generation. The original title was The Return of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And yeah, I think Matthew McConaughey and the other chick, they were already like established actors at that point. Yeah. Oh, I recommend the documentary on that, on The Next Generation. Way better than the movie. You know, they even try to scrap the movie because though Matthew McConaughey and the other chick, they were like established actors, right? And you know, they filmed The Next Generation, and I know it was like they didn't, you know, it took like, it wasn't released right away, you know. So I think when they filmed it, they weren't as big stars. But then a few years went on, they were already, you know, big. Now I don't know big stars, but they were already, you know, established actors, and I guess their agents or, you know, whoever manages them, you know, they try to, you know, scrap The Next Generation, you know, because like we said earlier, man, you know, as a business, as, you know, a career, it could be a bad look, you know, especially back then, maybe still now, you know. But like I said, man, now it's different. Now horror's more, you know, accepted. It's more, you know, mainstream. It's like horror is like everywhere, like a, you know, superhero movie, you know. But back then, dude, you know, yeah, it kind of, you know, they didn't want to ruin Matthew McConaughey's reputation, or not his reputation, but it's kind of, you know, a bad look, you know, I guess, you know, especially a film like The Next Generation, right? But obviously it still came out. Damn, it's over? with Tis, Sage Blood. Oh yeah, for sure. He Loves Horror. Yeah, dude. I bet it was even more crazy back then, dude. Because I mean,
This isn't your granny sweet.
like there's not a lot that come straight to mind
Better than tea. It has Sprite and tea.
as far as like behind the scenes and stuff. But I'm pretty sure, dude, there was a lot of stuff.
Oh, we gotta go.
They did. Making these movies that they wouldn't get away with today. I think Daniel Harris. I think I heard Daniel Harris
Becomes a whole new world.
talk a little bit about it. Well, Daniel Harris was a child actress. She was kind of like explaining, like I guess, the ending to Halloween 5. How like obviously she's like a little girl. I think she was like 6 years old or something. And and I'm pretty sure, especially child actors, I'm pretty sure they at that time there wasn't really, you could say it wasn't as strict, dude. It wasn't as they got away with a lot back then, and Daniel Harris, man, in the ending of Halloween 5, she's around the candles and everything. She had like the dress. It was like kind of like a cheap kind of dress, so it was kind of like flammable. So even I'm pretty sure a lot of people's safety was put at risk back then, and it wasn't as taken as serious as it is now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people were taking risks, dude, trying to make these movies. But of course, nowadays, man, it's a whole different industry, man. Nowadays, rules and regulations. It was just a different time back then, dude. Where was I? It's going to be a screen. It's be a screen, which I find interesting. Very true, man. Yeah, very true, very true. I'm just glad, dude. The whole thing, there's Scream Queens. They acknowledge more of the queens. You know what I mean? Which is great. Like the whole Final Girl Scream Queens, they have their own thing too. I guess that woman empowerment, obviously has become bigger within the last few years. I'm pretty sure it's always been, the whole, but a lot of stuff has changed too, though. Like, for example, the whole Scream Queen thing in the 80s, 70s, 90s, there was like this stigma, right? You could say sexist. Some people call it sexist. I saw a clip earlier. Bruce Campbell was talking about it, but that was like the ordinary. That was the regular Scream Queens, Final Girls. It was always a girl, and within the years, people, they kind of try to break that mold. That's when we had Bruce Campbell's Ash, Screaming in the Evil Dead, being a Scream Queen. We have a lot of different stuff they've changed, man. They kind of like He Loves Horror said, they broke a lot of like stereotypical stuff. And like I said, man, I just think even though a lot of stuff, especially nowadays, we might not be the biggest fan of it. A lot of the stuff they try to water down nowadays. But like I said, man, you could say for the better. It breaks a lot of those stereotypes. It breaks those molds. Hellraiser. You know what? I was gonna mention Hellraiser. He Loves Horror, but that's another one, dude. I really don't watch the sequels at all. Obviously, the first two. Dude, I think I did see Hellraiser 2 earlier. Or I didn't sit down and watch it, but it had played Hellraiser Hellbound. I love part 2, man. One of my favorite sequels. Don't really care for the whole, girl with the telekinesis powers, but it really felt. I love Ashley Lawrence, dude. She could be the one I have the biggest crush on, to be honest, when it comes to Scream Queens, Final Girls. Ashley Lawrence, man. That's mine right there. That's my crush right there. To keep it real, to keep it honest with you guys. But yeah, Hellraiser, man. I seen, like I said, the first two rewatchable. I saw the original in the theaters back in February, man. Amazing, dude. Amazing. 4K. Great experience, dude. And I've seen classics in the theaters. I've seen the original Halloween, Exorcist, but dude, Hellraiser hit different. I don't know, maybe because it was the new remastered, transfer of Hellraiser. It just looked badass, dude. It looked sick. But yeah, the one after Blood, I think it was the one after Bloodline, Hellraiser 5 or Hellraiser 6. Hellseeker. I think it's a shitty movie. I get it. Shitty acting too. Pretty much TV movies, those sequels, man. I think it was Hellseeker, the one with where Christy returns, Ashley Lawrence. But I don't know. But Hellraiser, to me, Hellraiser is up there with like Nightmare. To me, I know the movies suck. They're probably the worst out of all of the franchises, like the sequels. But Hellraiser, man, it's just different, dude. It hits different. It's really not, like, they're not really slasher movies. Obviously, yeah, that's what they became after in the sequels, And some of those sequels, Doug Bradley's Pinhead definitely, you could tell they try to take the Freddy route. But yeah, man. That Halloween 4. Oh yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, man. Just the atmosphere, the opening credits, man. Halloween 4, I remember as a kid, man, on AMC Fear Fest with my uncle, dude. My uncle would get home from work, man, and we would just sit back, man, and watch movies. And Halloween 4 and the original, man, were the first two I think I ever saw, And as a kid, man, I remember just thinking, dude, just feeling that whole, it was Halloween season, right? Halloween season, the movies are playing on TV. The vibe was just there, man, I think that's what really made me love, and I'm grateful, to have grown, watching these movies as a kid, man, and really feel the vibe, in the present moment, you could say. Do you know the movie Pumpkinhead? Dude, I have it playing right now. Pumpkinhead. Pretty cool movie. I don't think I've seen the sequels. Pretty cool monster, man. I mean, they have a nice handful of like monsters in horror. Obviously, I'm not talking like about, I know there's like Alien, Predator. That's just, well, yeah, horror elements for sure. It's dope, don't get me wrong. But it's more like a sci-fi thing, but there's a nice handful of, Pumpkinhead's pretty dope though, man. I really do like this first one. Seen it a few times. But like I said, man, certain movies like these didn't really, even though they try to be a series, they really didn't go that far, man. Imagine a Pumpkinhead movie today. Can you guys imagine that? How you guys think they'll butcher it? I'm pretty sure this was an animatronic, dude, for Pumpkinhead. I think this was late 80s still. Yeah, man, crazy. Nowadays, if they were to do a Pumpkinhead remake, it'll probably be all CGI. But yeah, Gothic Horror. I have Pumpkinhead playing right now. It just started. That's a great custom mask. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Definitely, if you guys are into the hobby, I recommend it, man. It's a nice hobby, man. Just keeps you busy, man. It keeps you, entertained when it comes to the masks. Jigsaw Rules, what's up? What's up, man? I'm watching all the Hellraiser movies. All first-time watches for me. Jigsaw Rules, my favorite is the original, man. I love the second one as much. I saw the second one, well, bits and pieces of the second one earlier. That's crazy, man. You know, you'll definitely like the first two, maybe the first three, but I think after part four, man, uh, we'll pray for you. We'll pray for you, man. I mean, like I said, shitty TV movies, shitty stuff, right? But I don't know. I guess it's for shits and giggles mostly nowadays, you know. Uh, but that's what's up, Jigsaw Rules. You're giving the Hellraiser movies a chance. Yeah, man. I mean, like last week, we were they're doing the Hellraiser revival game. I thought it was a movie, dude. I literally thought it was a movie. But then I clicked it, and it's a game. I really don't see a Hellraiser movie anytime soon. But it was cool though to see, because like I said, I like the concept of Hellraiser. I like Pinhead. I like the Cenobites. And like I said, man, that Hellraiser was kind of a done deal by the 2000s. Like 2010s, we didn't get nothing. We got the Revelations crap, and then Judgment Day, and then we had like the sci-fi remake. But I'm glad, you know, Hellraiser's back in the mix as far as like the new game. I think Clive Barker's behind it too, man. So pretty cool. NES Retro Jason, that's dope, Papa. Yeah, man. I know a lot of people are a fan of like the retro ones. That's the purple Jason, right? Hot Pot, if I'm not mistaken. Like that's the purple Jason from the game from back in the day. Oh yeah, he loves horror. Yeah. I use sandpaper. I did use sandpaper. You know, sandpaper always comes in handy, man, with this kind of stuff. So yeah, I think give it a nice sanding, man, to kind of like, I guess, smooth it out. You know, smooth it out. Especially like the rough edges. But yeah, man, pretty cool. And I did do the 3 chevrons. Well, half of one right here. I know by the end of part 4, these are missing. Check the fan community of horror YouTubers. I know the part 3 went for an almond finish. Yeah, for sure. I've always heard it was an almond. Obviously, part 4, it's the same color. You know, obviously more damaged, more weathered. Oh shit, about to drop it. Like if this thing were to fall, it's gonna, you know, chip for sure, because like I said, man, it's acrylic. Like I said, I need to add another coat of acrylic sealer. But yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, it's always dope to see like what the actual techniques they used. You know, for example, Halloween. Like I would love to do that one day, man. Get like an actual. They probably go for crazy amount of money. The old, original William Shatner mask. And actually, I think I've seen some people do it on YouTube. They did the exact same thing as they did for the production. They grabbed the Myers mask, or not the Myers mask, the Shatner mask. They cut the eye holes with scissors, all unprofessional. Cheap white spray can, spray it, not no professional paint. And that will do it, you know, that definitely will do it, because that's how it was that's how they did it for the production. So sometimes simple could be effective, you know, rather than, you know, trying to make it perfect, you know, and go the way they actually did it. So that'll be dope though. I've always thought of doing that, you know. I don't know. I think that'll definitely it'll be a great way to capture like the original mask, you know, because yes, the 78 original Myers mask, great mask, pretty cool mask, man. I like that it's big. Most of the other ones are way smaller. 78 is nice, and nice, not too big, but it's like perfect, you know. But yeah, definitely, I'm gonna look into it, man. I'm gonna look into it. I mean, maybe even a reproduction Shatner mask, you know, so it won't be like the original ones, you know, crazy prices. Yeah, man. Rest in peace, Tony Todd. Scare me. The smaller franchises, okay, but I really never got super into them. Yeah, we all have those for sure. Uh, you know, their stamp in the game is there. But we all have favorites. We all have different tastes and stuff like that. Uh, some franchises weaker than others. Yeah, Hot Pot. I know. Yeah, for sure, man. I remember. I was actually, it was actually when I was removing the previous paint. I didn't even know if I dropped it, dude, or I don't know, because I also had hot water running on it. I don't know if it was a hot water or I think I dropped it nose down and it broke the little piece right here. But like you said, man, in the movie, he does have some quite damage here. I might fill it up a little bit more with like weathering. I only did it a little bit, but I mean, in certain instincts you could tell, in certain you can't. Like I said, it wasn't really a big deal for me because like I said, man, he does have some nose damage in the actual film. Mask looks pretty good, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate you guys. I definitely want to do more Jason masks, man. It's been a minute. They're always fun. Before no one wanted to come back, they were gonna kill off Reggie the Reckless. Yeah, man, for sure. Yeah, a lot of like I said, it was. I'm pretty sure it was different. I bet it was more wild back then. Trying to get stuff done, people in the same page, and everything. Studio meddling. I'm sure that happens a lot still. Deader. Chuckles. Dude, some of the names in the Hellraiser sequels, they're dumb. You got Deader, Hellseeker. Yeah, it's strange. Yeah, most of them are like, dude, yeah, I remember, dude, late night, dude, like as a kid. Like I had no business up late at night. And I would just be flipping through the channels, dude, and I would go through these weird ass channels, dude. Like they weren't even big, like channels, like cable TV. They weren't like major channels. They were like, I don't know, like these underground kind of channels, dude. And they'll be playing like I remember when I was a kid, man. I caught one the I forgot which one it was. The one where kind of like the Halloween Resurrection version of Hellraiser, where they're online, the computer, and they have like a game in there. It gets ridiculous, dude. the sequels get ridiculous, but major 2000 shit, But yeah, I remember, dude. Just like I said, I think after part 4 they were straight to DVD. It's crazy, man. Yeah, dude. So even some of them are not even as watchable, dude. Like I said, yeah, they're bad, dude. They're bad. That's what's up. He loves horror. Yeah, man. Shout out to your sister-in-law, Julie. Definitely gotta, spend time with the fan band, man. Especially, dinner and stuff like that for sure. That's awesome, man. Yeah, man. Same here. Just chilling, man. I've actually, I've been down here longer than I was going to, but it's great talking to you guys, man. For sure. The purple Jason, yeah, man. Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, I remember. I think even NECA had like a few figures of that. Yeah, man. Yeah, I've seen that game. I've seen like a few people play it, like the gameplay of the one from back in the day. Barbecuing some nice pork chops. Oh man, that sounds pretty damn good. Hell yeah, man. Definitely, man. Gotta stay prepared, man. Gotta stay, filled up. Definitely gotta be eating good for sure. Every day's on my pork. Hell yeah, man. Jack Daniel has a. Yeah, man. Barbecue. Yeah, a lot of barbecue sauces. For sure. I mostly use microwave. Yeah, of course, most of us do, microwave. But something about the oven, dude, it's like it's different, fresh from the oven, man. You know. But hell yeah, man, you guys are definitely making me hungry. So nice. Getting some genre t-shirts off eBay Plus. Awesome, dude. Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, he loves horror. You like cook? You know how to like cook yourself, or is it like a team effort kind of thing? But that's dope, man. Yeah, I you know, I could do stuff here and there, but I definitely gotta, you know, learn more in the kitchen, most definitely. But yeah, man, it's dope. Homemade is always the best. You know,
With a story. Legends.
as much as we love takeout, you know, we like hitting the fast food joints. We like hitting, you know, all these spots, right? But I really prefer homemade, man. I've noticed a difference, you know. I've definitely noticed a difference. Because there will be times, dude, where like, you know, and I'm pretty sure we all have had, you know, certain periods like this. You know, we just eat nothing but takeout. We eat nothing but like outside shit, and oh man, it's a shitty feeling. I don't know. I feel like it's good, right? It's bomb, but you know, I don't know, dude. I just, you know, especially, you know, if you eat like every day takeout, like I don't know, dude. I just start feeling slow, and yeah, obviously, dude, that's the point, you know. If you're gonna be eating McDonald's every day and all this crap, right? You're gonna feel like shit, most definitely. Do a retro Jason mask, maybe, man. Yeah, I definitely want to get the main masks out of the way first, and after that, I'll probably, you know, move on to like the retro and all like the extra ones. But that's what's up. He loves horror. Hey, man, you definitely gotta be ready, man, in shape for December, man, Christmas, man, because yeah, I hate that. I hate when like a lot of my horror shirts, dude, they're like a size smaller than I am now, dude. It kind of sucks, but I always try to, you know, lose a bit weight, you know, and try to, I mean, they fit, but I really don't like shirts as tight. I don't know, like a lot of the horror shirts, they're like, they just run smaller, you know. But oh, that's what's up, man. Return of the big supplier. Yeah, man. I know there's a lot of dope like supply like like company t-shirts who make like actual like tear threads. There's a lot, man. A lot of great artwork, you know, for sure. Yeah, man. Hey, definitely gotta, you know, like I really, of course, everyone, you know, likes to, how do I put this? Like a lot of people like to have their diet, watch what they eat, watch all this, right? For me, I even try to lose weight as well, man. You know, because yes, there is times where I pick out, you know, or whatever. But like honestly, like even if I'm in a state of mind where I'm trying to lose weight or I'm trying to watch what, like I really don't watch what I eat. I know if you want to lose weight, people do all these diets and they try to watch what they eat, you know. Me personally, I really don't. I don't change my diet. I still eat the same, you know. Like I said, if I'm in the mind state of me trying to lose weight, I still eat the same. I still eat same quantity, but the thing, of course, I move more, you know. So yeah, it definitely helps if you watch your diet, you know, your protein, carbs, all that, right? I'm not really too up on game with that, right? But for me, I've never, you know, had like a strict diet. I still eat the same, man. But of course, you know, I definitely move more, try to do more. But yeah, man, very important, man. you know, health is wealth. So most definitely, man. Oh hell yeah, he loves horror. Yeah, I bet. I bet it's an experience. You know, I feel like anyone could do it. Anyone could do it. It's dope. You know, you were in the kitchen at a young age, man. So was I. You know, I was always taught, or always, I was always, you know, oh, they always try to teach me, man. But me as a kid, I would always like I said, I could do my simple stuff here and there, basic stuff, but you know, as far as like a actual like dinner, big meal with like the fam, yeah, I needed their help, you know. But that's dope, man. And yeah, I think that's very important as well, man. Uh, you know, because eventually, you know, everyone's gonna hit a time in life where it's gonna it's gonna it's gonna be needed. It's gonna be mandatory. You know, it's gonna be uh, uh, uh you know, I'm pretty. Everyone's gonna have to cook on their own eventually. You know. But that's dope. He loves horror. That's very, very dope. Oh yeah. Oh, he loves horror. That's not bad at all, dude. Once per month, man. That's great, dude. I mean, I now I would at least get a burger. Probably like twice a month, 3 times maybe. Like I said, it all depends, dude. But yeah, dude. Like there was a point, dude. Not recently. Probably years back, dude. It was actually kind of like when I had like recently moved here to this new place where I'm at now. Uh, you know, because where I used to live, it was like all the fam bam, right? And you know, me with the little knowledge that I have, well, not as much knowledge that I have. Yeah, there was times like that, man. That burgers, you know, pizza, like all in the same week. It's like crazy, man. Like I hate that shit. It's like I said, it's bomb. I love it, dude. I mean, you know when all that crap tastes better for me when I'm like bored, dude. Like really, I don't know what it is. Uh, I don't know, dude. Like people take it different, you know. People eat when they're bored, you know, when they're sad or whatever. But I don't know. Yeah, I was low key. I was like kind of miserable at one point, man. Like I'm telling you, man. Like just a lot of shit from outside, man. I also try to watch the drinking too now, man. Uh, you know, everything. You know, even soda, dude. Gotta stick to the water, man. Like I said, I love it. I love soda. I love it all, man. I love fast food, you know. But you know, for me personally, like I said, since I've actually felt it, I felt how, as far as body, not because I'm ashamed of it. You know, like I said, I really didn't have a problem with, you know, buying food outside. But like I said, man, I just started feeling all like low energy and all this shit. So that's when, you know, you definitely gotta make, you know, a change or whatever. Like I said, for me, dude, I probably still get me a burger probably in the weekend, man. But like I said, man, I never had like a strict diet when I'm trying to like lose weight or whatever. I still eat the same, but of course I walk around the neighborhood or whatever, you know. Oh, dude, last night I went out on a walk, man. It felt good, man. Walks are always great, man. I recommend that. You know, I don't know. They just seem like it's just great. I don't know. I really don't know what it is, dude. But yeah, it's like relieving, kind of. Hold on, guys. Let me get my. Hold up, guys. Hold up. shit. Hold on, guys. I need a. But yeah, let me know what's your guys' favorite fast food joint. What's your preferred fast food place? What's your favorite burger? Hold on, guys. I'm trying to plug my phone. 10%. Cable's too far. But yeah, let me know what's your guys' favorite fast food spot, man. Like, what's your preferred? What's your favorite burger, whatever? We're all talking about food here now. Quick second, guys. Quick second. Quick second, guys. I'm trying to find some plastic bags. Add some more on the. Quick sec, quick sec. Damn, dude, it's still hot as shit. Oh, he loves horror. Oh, for sure, man. Yeah, yeah. I pretty much do that, even with my like regular T-shirts. Yeah, man. I definitely don't put them in the dryer. They shrink, dude. Like I said, the horror shirts. These shirts that I wear, these are like my regular shirts. They're like thick, kind of work shirts. They're not like your average cotton T-shirt. But yeah, dude. Yeah, if you wash them like cold, in the cold, cold, they're gonna shrink, dude. Most definitely. Yeah, man. I for sure. I always like to. I'm kind of picky. I'm pretty sure we all are kind of picky when it comes to laundry. Especially like I said, man. Certain shirts, like even like the horror, especially horror shirts, they're done. It's kind of like a different, shirt. You know what, guys? Now that I think about it. I think I have a shirt I never opened up. It's in the horror room, but I'll see if I can find it, man. I'll probably unbag it. it's part of like this. It's you know, it's not because I know a lot of people like to just print horror images, horror artwork on any shirts and sell them. But like you said, he loves horror. There's certain brands, companies that do a good job, man. This one I can't recall, man, which one it was, but I'm gonna look for it. I'm definitely gonna look for it. I think it was a Freddy or Jason one. Oh yeah, oh for sure, man. Hot Pot, a retro mask would be fun to make. Like I said, even though it's purple or whatever, it's a different color. It'll still be dope, man. Definitely will still be fun to make. Like I said, it's all about like the art and crafts aspect, you could say, when it comes to like making some of these. Shout and spray wash product and a shore of a cycle is possible. Yeah, man. Yeah, for sure. I'm definitely always careful, with my clothes, man, because yeah, in the beginning, man, when when I first started washing on my own, like back then, like I would always like mess my shirts up, and yeah, I definitely learned the hard way for sure. But yeah, I definitely always, always gotta keep it always try to keep it safe, man. Like I said, I'm picky, man. I don't like even like black shirts, for example. I don't like them to get like faded. Eventually they will, right? But I don't like them to get faded or to shrink, man, because like I said, I like my shirts like a little baggy, not that baggy. I mean, this one like fits regular fit. I don't, because most of my horror shirts, to be honest, fit like they're cool from here, but most of them they're like really short to like right here, like kind of short and right here. Like I said, it could be the kind of fabric material the shirts are. But yeah, man. Calorie defect. Wes Craven New Nightmare has a great Freddy design. Yeah, man, New Nightmare is kind of underrated. A lot of people, I don't know, dude. I think I don't know if it's forgotten. It was ahead of its time, though, dude. If you really think about it, Wes Craven, he added that, you could say that reality aspect, And as far as that aspect, like the reality and the kind of, kind of have it take place, the whole Freddy thing in Heather Langenkamp's life and stuff like that. I thought it was clever, dude. I really liked that idea. Of course, at that time, it was like kind of like, you could say, strange. It was something kind of new. And that was only a few years before Scream, man. And I feel Scream really, for example, movies like Scream and movies like that really, had people look back at Freddy's or Wes Craven's New Nightmare, because yeah, it was kind of a similar premise, like. Let me get one more bag. But yeah, it's definitely. I mean, I really wasn't too crazy on Freddy's look in Wes Craven's New Nightmare. The makeup was okay. The glove was okay too. It's like they try to make him more like realistic, I guess. More creepier, I guess. My favorite thing about Wes Craven's New Nightmare, though, is just Heather Langenkamp back. We see, of course, Wes Craven. We see what's his name? I'm blanking out, man. Rest in peace. Nancy's dad, man. Rest in peace, man. I'm blanking out on the name. I have it. It's right here. I don't even want to look it up. God, man, blanking out, man, blanking out on the name. What's her freaking? What was Dancy's? Yeah, I'm blanking out on the name, man. But yeah, rest in peace, man. Uh, it keeps coming, but then if it goes away, shit. I don't even want to say a name because I don't want to be wrong, man. Rest in peace, legend. That's another. I think that was another established actor, man. He had like a whole career. He had a lot of films under his belt before Nightmare. But yeah, I like the aspect of Wes Craven's New Nightmare. Wes Craven writing a new script. Uh, you know, and then the shit happening or whatever. The fans. It kind of has that crazy stalker kind of aspect too. The impact. That night. Of course, Heather Langenkamp. That was her breakout role. Nightmare on Elm Street. Who knows if that's what she really dealt with? Probably even more, man. So yeah, it was kind of like a nice sense of reality, a nice view of, like, you could say, behind the scenes. Obviously, man. The impact was bigger, but I like it, dude. I like how I like Wes Craven's New Nightmare. It's a solid film, like I said. It's not as I don't even hear people crapping on it. Not as much, I just feel people, I don't know if they forgot about it or they just, stick to the other nightmares. Also because it kind of takes away the whole idea when you're having have the whole reality premise, the real lives of Heather Langenkamp, Heather Langenkamp playing herself pretty much. You could say it kind of took away the whole nightmare thing. And like I said, they try to make Freddy like a real thing. Like it was clever. It was all right. Do you guys like Wes Craven's New Nightmare, or do you guys think it just doesn't sit well with the rest? I don't know. What do you guys think? Wes Craven's New Nightmare. I can't wait for the new mask, man. They're coming out with Trick or Treat Studios. Wes Craven New Nightmare. As much as Jackie Earl Haley's Freddy sucks, the makeup in particularly, I would love to see Trick or Treat Studios do a 2010 mask. I've always said this, dude. I don't know. There's certain masks. I'm gonna do a video too on that. Like top five masks that I would love Trick or Treat Studios to make. And that's one of them, dude, for sure. Jackie Earl Haley's Freddy. Shitty makeup. I get it, dude. I get it. Tsunami spotted heading towards Hawaii after. Oh shit, man, that's crazy. Haven't heard about it, man. Haven't heard about it. That's crazy, man. That's wild. Yeah, man. Heather Langenkamp, definitely one of the best final girls, dude. That's also another video I want to do, man. Because like we were talking about earlier, man, Scream Queens Final Girls is kind of like its own thing too, man. it's dope. You know, a lot of great, you know, a lot of great chicks in horror, man. Like I said, I might have given my final girl away earlier. If you guys probably were, if you guys were paying attention, I probably gave that one out. I gave out my favorite final girl already. But yeah, I might do that. That'll be a fun little video. Top 5 final girls. I have a few too, man, that are not obviously our main ones. You know, Jamie Lee Curtis, Nev Campbell, right? But dude, there's like underrated final girls too, man, that I have on my list. Can't wait to, you know, I think it deserves a little video, right? Talk about our Scream Queens. All right, there we go. I think I got it. So yeah, I did need a little few more bags to stuff this thing. Yeah, man. I love Part 4 Jason. My favorite Jason. I don't know if you guys can see. It's because I have my... this thing keeps unplugging. Hold on. I don't want my phone to die. But yeah, man. Like I said, I had this... Since I had finished the costume test, I had like the clothes and the mask, like, just right there, you know? I'm like, let me put this bus together. Let me put this thing back together. Obviously, a few more bags would do it. Especially like the neck area. Obviously, there's a cheap latex mask, zombie mask. So it's not, you know, I mean, it's a good shape, dude. You know, I really do like this hood. But, of course, man, if it was like a thicker latex, it'll probably hold up a little better. Also, if I add too much bags, I have it literally standing on a cardboard box, package box, and it's literally on a paper roll. Yeah, man. But yeah, I like how this thing came out though. Like I said, I got rid of the shoe box. The shoe box a little too wide. Yeah, man. Oh shit! Did someone crash outside? Oh shit! Oh shit! I think someone crashed outside. No, I'm tripping. Dude, a lot of freaking crashes be happening right here in my damn street, dude, in my freaking building, man. It's crazy. Accidents, crashes. One time they literally hit my car because I used to have a car, and you know, I usually, because I only have one parking spot here in my apartment, and my car, I would park it outside in the street, because pretty much, you see this window out here is pretty much the street, you know, it's like sidewalk, you know, and I would have to park my car out in the street. And one night, dude, I was already here, ready to knock out, when all of a sudden, I hear a bang, I hear a crash. I look out the window. This van was flipped upside down. You know, it had flipped. And I was gonna ignore it, dude. I was literally gonna, because obviously neighbors be nosy as hell. They're gonna go out and try to see what's up, you know. I'm really not that type of person, but, and like I said, I was gonna leave it, you know. But the van had flipped right where I parked my freaking car. And I kept saying to myself, nah, I didn't hit it. It didn't hit it. But I'm like, no, it don't matter. I still gotta go check because it's literally damn It was so damn. It was literally where I had it parked, you know. And unfortunately, man, yeah, that freaking van did hit my car. It hit my car and another car. It got the other car worse though. So the van had hit the car behind me, the car parked behind me, and from that crash, the car hit the bumper of my car, the trunk pretty much, and yeah, you know, I hate dealing with insurance and all that crap, you know. Shit, man. But yeah, that happened. I didn't get it fixed, obviously. And that's how I had, dude. I missed that car, dude. It was my first car, you know. I literally had to work. I was working fast foods. I was trying to get, you know, I was, you know, I was getting jobs, dude, back to back, fast foods. Even though I hate those jobs, dude. But I needed a car. You know, I needed a damn car. It was a little Honda Civic, first car. What's it called? And yeah, that's how I had it for the last few months. With like you know, a trunk that wouldn't fully shut, you know. And unfortunately, sometime after that, probably like a year later, I crashed again, man. I don't like to say, no, I really, you know, I don't like to say I have bad luck with cars, but yeah, man, I've dealt so much shit with cars and crashes and all this shit. Even cars that are not mine, you know? It's crazy, man. But yeah, man. I mean, I've been working. I definitely do need a car. I haven't had a car. It's been like I lost it in December. So yeah, it's been a few months without a car. It's about to be a year without a car. I probably only wear shirt with rappers on them. That's what's up, man. You wear like the Hip Hop Legends one. I used to wear those back like in like middle school, high school. I had a few of those, like the Hip Hop Legends. I grew up a rap fan, so Infinity Dragon 7, what's up, man? What's up? Chilling here, man. Chilling. Tuesday afternoon, man. Watching Pumpkinhead. Trying to, you know, fixing this bus, my custom bus. Appreciate you guys tuning in, man. I mean, I'm kind of surprised. I know it's Tuesday, man. But you know me, man. I'm just killing time, you know. How did you make that custom bus, man? So it's just a mask, latex mask, custom hockey mask. Stuffed it with bags. Same how I display any other mask, right? H6 mask. You get your costume piece, of course, man. Jason, green shirt, the green work shirt, and the white t-shirt under. And underneath is just a cardboard. I mean, you could definitely make a more sturdy bust if you use kind of like a plastic box, maybe not as big. Like I said, I was using a shoebox. Shoebox are pretty damn wide. So I had a shoebox on this Jason, but it was too damn wide. And I had a small package, cardboard package. I'm like, no way, it's way too small. It's not gonna work. But it actually did, dude, and it actually looks better than how it did before. Because now it's not as wide. like with the shoebox, but you could, you know, you even see his pockets now. So it's a little more. It's a little more down to scale, you know. For example, this Freddy, it's like more wide right here and stuff like that. I believe I have a like a record player there. But yeah, man, pretty much yeah, just a paper roll, same way how you display mask. You stuff it with bags, and a little cardboard package is holding it. Like I said, maybe something a little more sturdy, maybe like a little plastic box or something. Uh, I've been trying to find something sturdy, man, something pretty dependable for my 2009 mask, dude, because I have just a paper roll on it. It's a quite thick mask, the latex, the casting, but not just that. That's a resin mask, you know. And I do look, I literally have it on this little ass chair. Good thing it's never fallen. Like I said, it has bags, but it's only standing on a paper roll. That's the only thing supporting it. Dude, imagine if this thing were to fall. It's gonna hit this. It's a done deal. But yeah, man, it's fun. I've always, you know, liked making the busts. Like I said, man, you just gotta have your mask and your costume. Like I've always, for me, I would always do like Freddy ones. They're more easier because this is actually like the sweater that it has. It's like a smaller sweater, a sweater that it's like a size medium or small, a small sweater that I used to have when I was a kid, and so I had like two Freddy sweaters, so that made it easier. For example, a Myers, I do have a Myers little bust. Uh, it's a Halloween Ends one because those are literally the only coveralls I have. You know, like pretty much my main Myers coveralls, the blue ones. I had converted them to a Kills and Ends one, the burn, you know, the burn effect when I did the costume test. So yeah, with Myers, obviously it's a little more, you could say, harder, because you know the whole coveralls, it's one piece. It's not like Freddy, just the one sweater. With Jason, it's not. It actually wasn't as hard, you know. Got the white t-shirt under and then the green shirt, but it works, dude. I mean, obviously, dude, if you move it, like I said, it's being supported by cardboard, just a cardboard box and a paper roll, dude. So obviously, if you mess with it, it's gonna come apart. But you gotta be careful, man. Gonna be setting this in the corner over there where I had it. Here, I'll bring out my Myers one. Hold up. And I also have a Pennywise one. Well, not really. It's just the collar piece. Got the ends mask. So yeah. Let me get the.
What did you think? It'd be easy. Neat and clean and painless. You're a fool. You'll fail it, Ollie. You'll fail and you'll die too. And pay the final price. All the silver. He already
Dude, I got so much more space now in the horror closet. Like I said, man, on Saturday, I like gave a good clean, man. Not a full deep clean, but at least I got some stuff out of the way. I could actually walk in the closet now. Usually I would have stuff like on the floor. And I couldn't even like walk, but yeah, I organized. Like I said, it's all about organization, man. It's all about, you know, being organized because yeah, sometimes, you know, I do have stuff just huddled in the corner and like, yeah, it's better to have stuff organized and displayed. Hold on, guys. Let me see if I can find the better, because that box is too damn big. All right, got some costume pieces right here, so show you guys these right now. I don't know, guys. I'm bored. You know, I'm bored. Organizing. Not organizing, but boxes are too big. All right, so where's the all right, guys, so here's the Myers one. Like I said, this is oops, don't fall, Jason. I know you guys can't see too good, but this is my Halloween one. So these are the coveralls, man. These were like my main blue coveralls, but I had converted them into Halloween Kills / Halloween Ends. So like I said, man, huge ass coveralls for a little box. It's kind of more difficult, but I mean, I just put it inside. So pretty much the box, I cut the flaps, right, and I just tucked the legs of the coveralls up in there. Got the collar piece. Might have to get a better box, man. Yeah, this one's a little too wide. I mean, it's not too bad, but I really prefer like how this Jason came out. Oh shit, I don't have a stand. Hold on, guys. I think I had one over here. Hold on, guys. So I have this paper roll. It's kind of old. I don't know if they'll hold up. And I know you guys are probably like, why out of all the Myers, why Halloween Ends? Simple. Like I said, coveralls, the only ones I had, converted them to the Halloween Kills / Halloween Ends, but also because I have my Blumhouse masks displayed in like a corner. Oh, I need to get the blue undershirt. Oh, I forgot. Do I have it here? But yeah, but this is actually my second cop. This is I have two Halloween Ends masks. So that's why it's Halloween Ends. I know. I could I have the green coveralls. I could do the original one. Halloween Ends. Or you know what? Should I try Kills? Yeah, let me try Kills. I have not seen how it looks like with the Kills mask. Let me get it. I love the Kills mask. This mask, it's weird, man. It's weird. Halloween Ends. Let me look for that blue shirt too. Should be around here.
Competitive when it comes to pricing. It's really easy. They have a lot of information on their website. They also show all their pricing, so they're very transparent about what the different pricing is as you go through your medication. Of course, they have a customer care
myself.
that you can always reach out to, but honestly, my experience has been so great.
Interesting. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh shit. Jeez. Dude, I remember receiving this in the mail. Being so excited, dude. Wow, dude. This thing is badass. Like I said, man, I usually have these displayed, right? I rarely, touch them, play with them like I am now. Like I've been doing with these busts. Yeah, man. Dude, this is sick, dude. Like I said, I remember being hella excited when I got it in the mail. Here, let's try. So this is the Ends. Which one do you guys like better, Ends or Kills? I like the Ends one because it's a little bigger, runs bigger. This one's a little too small. I couldn't find the blue shirt, man. I think I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Oh hell yeah, it looks way better like this. Halloween Kills. Oh hell, 100 times better. Hell yeah. Because I did the burn damage, the burn weathering for when I did the costume test for Kills. After the Kills, I did the Halloween Ends one. And obviously, by the time we get to Halloween Ends, it's even way more burned. It's way more, he has all that white, mold stuff. But I just kept it as is, to be honest. When I got to the Ends costume test, I didn't even weather it more. I left it how I left it for Kills. Because, the damage is there. So it would do for both Kills and Ends. But hell yeah, dude. Like I said, I actually haven't seen it with the Kills mask until right now, man. And dude, it looks hella better. God damn. Quick second, guys. I have the camera on the good guy box. Hold on, guys. I don't want this falling over. But yeah, dude, I think I'm gonna display it like this. Like I said, I had the Blumhouse all in one corner, the 3 masks. So that's why I used my second copy. Oh shit, Pumpkinhead with the shotgun. Pumpkinhead is probably my favorite, monster. I know we have a lot of monsters in horror. Like I said earlier, Alien, Predator, all that. A nice handful of monsters, man. But Pumpkinhead is my favorite. Let me open these up a little bit. You guys could probably see better. But yeah, man, damn, dude. Like I said, I really like how this thing looks. Here, let me try to. Sick. I need to look for that blue undershirt though. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Like I said, dude, I never tried the Kills mask because I wanted the 3 Blumhouse one displayed in the corner. Like I said, I mostly had the Ends mask because I have 2 of them. But dude, damn, this looks. I love it, dude. I've always, like I said, ever since I got it, dude, in the mail, I remember being so you know, just proud of it, you know. Yeah, like I said, the box might be too big. Like I said, it's a little more wider here, and I want it to look a little more like this, you know, a little more, not as wide. You see? But like I said, man, since these are coveralls, man, they're a little bit more heavy. This is just a t-shirt and the Dickie shirt. Pretty badass, dude. Got the Part 2 Freddy over there. Jason, should I do a Jason Goes to Hell one? I still have the clothing, man. I will be also doing. I know not too long, few months ago. I think it was a year already. I did the Jason Goes to Hell one. Jason Goes to Hell costume test, but it was with the rubies, the cheaper mask. And then right after I did the costume test, Trick or Treat Studios comes out with their version. So I'm definitely going to be doing an update on that one. I don't know if this is going to be my next Jason, but it's definitely going to be like, probably in the next few Jasons for sure. A Jason Goes to Hell costume test update. But I think for the update, I will be getting I will be making the clothing from scratch because I think the you know, the Jason Goes to Hell costume I have, it's like I'm starting to outgrow it, so you know. But yeah, and also one thing too that for Part 4 that I never did, man, and I should have before I even got to the costume test. Like I remember finishing with this, and I did a video on it, a review. I don't know if you guys remember that. And after that, man, I was just like so proud of it, so how it came out, the mask, that I just left it like that for a while, man. And I never went back and you know, added the final touches. For example, I wanted to add like the blood dripping down his face. Of course, in Part 4, man, he's a little more, you know, bloody, damaged, and stuff like that. Oh shit, the camera's falling. But yeah, I should have, you know, gone over the wound with more blood and, you know, dripping down the side of his face. But yeah, man, really cool. Eventually, I do want to do a Part 3. Obviously, a more cleaner look. With the Part 3, I might do the Trick or Treat Studios version. I might get the what's it called, the hillbilly hood, and I'll get a Trick or Treat Studios a blank hockey mask, man, and I'll do the Part 3. That's what I was thinking. Like I said, Part 3, Part 4 come in handy. But you know, Part 4 has always been my favorite, so I chose to do the Part 4. Oh shit. But yeah, man, definitely let me know what you guys think. How did you do you like Puppet Master Gothic Dragon? Uh, Not really. I'm not the biggest fan. You know what? That's another. I know we were talking about this earlier. Like franchises, we're not really big fan of. Oh shit! Everything keeps falling, guys. Sorry. But no, not really, man. I like the first one. It was cool, but I'm not like the hugest fan of it. You know, but they're cool little dolls, man. They're cool little puppets. Blade, of course, iconic. And I know one of the puppet masters is Pinhead. Favorite shark movie, Infinity Dragon. Uh Obviously Jaws, man. Obviously Jaws. Happy 50th anniversary to Jaws. But another one that I thought was really good as well, man. I know a lot of the shark movies, you know, they really can't be that great. You know, most of them. We probably get a shark movie like every year. But another good one, man. Deep Blue Sea, the original Deep Blue Sea, really good, man. I remember. I think it was my uncle, man. When I was a kid, I saw that movie as a kid, man. The original Deep Blue Sea. My uncle had that on VHS, man. So I saw Deep Blue Sea as a kid, man. So I'm glad. I never saw Jaws until like I was a little more, older. But Deep Blue Sea, man, I'm glad I got to see that as a kid. I remember the main scene that always stood out to me as a kid was when he and it's been a while since I've seen it, guys, but I think it was when the shark bites the doctor's hands off. That was always the main standout to me in that movie. Infinity Dragon 7, that's what's up, man. I mean, which latex hood were you thinking about? Are you planning to get a mass-produced one? Are you gonna get like a good high-quality one? CS5. Oh yeah, I recommend. Yeah, for sure, Hot Pot. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much where I got my, especially mostly for the mask. CS5, man. Shout out to CS5, man. Check out his channel, man. Has tutorials pretty much to every Jason, man. And we gotta be grateful, man. Because that really helped a lot of us, man. The CS5 videos, and the thing is too, me. I'm as a cosplayer, obviously, cool little hobby or whatever, right? But I've always been about being budget friendly, like always even with collecting masks. I really don't try to, as much as we would love to own some of these high quality pieces, man, but of course, man, we could only afford so much. But yeah, the thing about CS5, man, he definitely keeps it budget friendly. I believe all of his Jason costumes, he keeps it under $25. So that's a really great guide, man. Definitely go check out his videos. Like I said, man, if you guys are on a budget, that's the way to go, man. That's CS5. That's the guide to any Jason you want to make from any series or from any movie. Because he's made all of them, and like I said, cheap, budget friendly, just like how I like it. And yeah, I mean, ever since the beginning, like I'm not a huge fan of like officially licensed costumes. They're cheap, man. I just, especially for characters like these, just go after the real clothing, man. Get real coveralls. Don't get the cheap the costume ones, because they're just cheap, dude. Like, and they're kind of somewhat pricey, dude. Like, you're pretty much paying for just because it's Halloween licensed. You could probably get a cheap coveralls, a real coveralls, eBay, thrift stores, man. That's what I would love to do a lot, man. Go to thrift stores, Goodwills, especially, man, to get some of these items, dude, like you used. Obviously, when it comes to some of these cosplays, you don't want to buy anything, you could say retail or brand new, I should say. because you're gonna weather them, you're gonna do work to them. So you don't want to spend full price on some of these items just for you to ruin them and paint them right. So yeah, man, thrift stores the way to go. eBay always has cheap prices. Uh, used clothing. So yeah, there's definitely ways, dude. There's definitely ways. Like I said, obviously, when it comes to screen accuracy, oh hell yeah, there's more top notch, stuff than this, right? But I don't know, dude. For me, it's just like the hobby. It's just like they're just dope pieces to look at, man. And like I said, it's literally it's all being held up by cardboard, cardboard boxes, paper towels, paper rolls, and stuff like that. So they do the trick, man. And like I said, me, for the longest time, man, I've always wanted like life size pieces. Even though maybe in the future, obviously not right now. Other than that, they're pricey, man. I really got no space. But yeah, ever since I got into collecting, I've always had my eyes on like some of the busts, the life size, and that's what I might do. At least one life size I might do. Of course, man, just grab a mannequin. Mannequins could be kind of pricey too. Grab a mannequin, man, throw on a costume and throw on a mask, and there we go. Have it standing right here. Like I said, I only have so much space, but at least one mannequin life size would be pretty cool. Infinity Dragon 7, that's dope, man. That's dope. You're being more of a Jason fan now. Same here, dude. Same here. Like I said, I've never was crazy on the Jason character. I've always loved the movies. But for the last few years, man, is when I've been more into like, collecting more Jason stuff. Like I said, I put together part 4. The Jason Goes to Hell. I even bought a damn 2009 hood. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like I said, I don't know if it's because Jason's been gone for a while that we kind of gravitate. Like, of course, Myers, man. He's always gonna be, the one, right? We all love Myers, and like I said, I'm always kind of biased. People always ask me who would win, who do you prefer, Michael, Jason. Easily, like I said, I'm biased, Michael, of course. But man, the more that time goes on, the more I think about it, the more I kind of struggle with that, for sure. But yeah, and like I said, man, when it comes to Michael, man, it's kind of a shame what happened to Michael, man, with Halloween Ends. Maybe that's what kind of turned people off from Michael. I really don't know what it was, man. I really don't know, but I mean, yeah, they kind of shitted on Michael with the last few movies, man. Especially Ends, dude. Shit, like, it's a shame, man. It's a shame. I remember growing up, man, in the 2000s. Of course, man, we would talk about Freddy, Jason, Michael. And at that time, dude, like, from the outside looking in, like, Michael was like the beast. I mean, he still is, of course. He still is, but I'm talking about like in the present. Of course, man, after after Ends, people might have seen him, watered down in some kind of way. They might have seen Michael more weaker. I don't know what it is, dude, But yeah, yeah, I mean, it varies. It definitely varies, man. I've seen some crazy stuff. Like it depends on the fan, I know fans, horror fans, we have our favorites, like we were talking about earlier. I know fans that love these guys, but they're not a huge fan of Ghostface. You know what I mean? I've seen a few people be fans of you know, these guys, but not a huge fan of Michael. You know, so it varies. You know, I also seen people not a fan of Jason, but like I said, man, it's just, you know, these are the heavyweights right here. You know, these were always the main ones to me. Of course, man, everyone should know. Of course, we got Leatherface and, you know, Chucky, of course, but these are the OGs, man, if you ask me. I remember seeing your Freddy Krueger mask video back in 2020. Oh yeah, you're Infinity Dragon. You're talking about the very first one, right? The very first Trick or Treat Studios Freddy mask, the Part 4 one. Yeah, man, pretty damn good mask. Yeah, I still have that one. You know, I was gonna say, I hope Trick or Treat Studios does more Freddy masks. We are getting the Wes Craven new Nightmare mask this year, but I mean, other than that, dude, I don't really see them because the rest are kind of familiar. They're kind of similar, you know, to the Part 4 and stuff like that. But like I said earlier, man, I would love to see a Jackie Earle Haley Freddy by Trick or Treat Studios. They got to do that for sure. Oh, Gothic Dragon. Oh yeah, I've seen that, dude. Yeah, I've seen people do that, especially when they go for like a Part 7 Jason, even like Jason Goes to Hell, like more of the zombie Jason. People buy like the chess pieces and stuff like that. And you know what? I was actually thinking of doing that for the when I did the Jason Goes to Hell, because you know he does have some like ribs and kind of some bones, kind of like you know, exposed through the, you know, tears in his shirt. I was gonna do that, man, but I might do that. I might do that with and actually get some gloves, like some monster gloves. You know, some that match kind of like the Jason Goes to Hell skin tone or something like that. But yeah, the Jason Goes to Hell, I'm definitely gonna update it big time. You know, the last one I did was kind of, you know, it was an old, you know, it was an old costume piece. So I didn't really like spend as much time on it. Even for Part 4, dude, I definitely could have done more weathering. Of course, man, Part 4, he's all weathered up. You know, it definitely could have been more weathered, but I have a life-size Myers statue. Oh, that's dope, man. Hot pot. Yeah, man, that's dope. Like I said, I would love to own at least like a life-size mannequin. Like it doesn't even have to be animatronic. At least like a mannequin, dude, dressed as Michael, or whoever, dude. I mean, of course, Michael's the obvious answer. Who knows, man? Who definitely knows? Like, if I were to get a mannequin, who would be the lucky one to be displayed? Jason, maybe? Michael? Who definitely knows, man? Well, I was thinking of, well, like I said, man, mannequins aren't really as cheap neither, but I have this jigsaw rope, man. I got it a while back. Not too long ago, actually. I did a video. Jigsaw rope, Trick or Treat Studios. So, yeah, like I was saying, man, I'm not the biggest fan of officially licensed costumes, dude. They're cheap. You know, this robe, I think the best you could find, you know, obviously you could get a good quality robe, quite pricey, but as far as budget wise, as far as like, you know, easy to come across, I think this is the only one, man. And like I said, man, Trick or Treat Studios, they missed the opportunity with this one, man, because they literally only did them in one size. and this thing really isn't as big. I mean, it fits, but it doesn't fit as big as I want it to. You know. You guys know, man. John Kramer does he does wear it kind of big. You know, kind of loose. I will be doing this custom test as well. The pig jigsaw. I do want to do the blade too. I want to do his blade. And then I have this Chucky costume, dude. Like I said, this is this was like in 2011 or something like that, dude. I was still a kid. I was still like in school, dude. This is a small ass costume. I was Chucky. If you really think about it, dude, I could do like a doll. Or this might be a little too big for a doll. But I could definitely make something out of this, dude. A doll or something. I even have the Cedar Chucky mask, so it's definitely workable, you know. So yeah, I've been having all these years, like I said, probably tomorrow, man, or the next few days, the Chucky collection video. Like I said, I finished it, grabbed all my Chucky stuff. I forgot I even had this, dude. As a matter of fact, this is one of my very first videos on my YouTube channel. Is the review of this, which is crazy. But yeah, man. Oh, and underneath the Jason, I don't know if you guys can see, I have the gray coveralls for Halloween 6. So this is my next custom test. Like I said, the coveralls. I did do a H6 in the past before, but it was just some blue coveralls, man. But now that I have the gray ones, I will be doing that update. I have not started on the costume test. I have not started filming the H6 costume test. But I did get some in like the past few weekends, man. I did get some, like, just me messing around, man. You know, put on the costume, right, and just like take some shots, little video clips. Not exactly the costume test, but just to see how it looks, man. And it looks really good. I posted some pictures earlier of me in the H6 outfit on my Instagram. I might post one here on YouTube after the live. Yeah, it looks really. I'm surprised how it looks. You know, can't wait to do the costume test for H6. Here, I'm gonna try to put this on real quick. Looks better like that, huh? I think I'm gonna leave it like that. Yeah, guys, started to get dark out there. What movie is this? So Pumpkinhead just finished. How the hell is? Oh, so yeah, it is a step-in costume thing. Here, I'm gonna try it, cause why not? Oh, dude, I forgot. I have a Art the Clown costume. I gotta do that costume test too. Art the Clown. Oh, this is a shitty remake. Alright, guys, I just put on the damn, dude. This thing barely fits me. Gotta lose some weight. Jigsaw robe. It barely fits, dude. It fits small from the arms. Like I said in my review of it. The length is okay. Oh shit. Oh. Uh. Yeah, man. It's a zip up. I mean, I could do something with it. Like I said, I could possibly get some few shots. Should I throw on the pig mask? Should I? First time trying it out. Let's check it out. So yeah, the main issue, little snug. It's fit, arms. Gotta do the blade. This is my first time trying the mask with the robe. Here, let me. Hold on, let me wipe my sweaty face before I put it on. Damn, it's still hot. Damn hair. I apologize, guys. Here it is, man. I know he's supposed to have like hairs all through the face, but I can't even see. Oh. Hold on, let me check myself out in the mirror. Hold on. Oh shit. So yeah, dude, it does the trick. It definitely does the trick. I could do a custom test. Let me take it off, dude. It's hot. Ah, damn it. It looks pretty solid, dude. With the mask, like I said, it's workable. I could really possibly do something with it. Like I said, little custom test. Like I said, man, the main issue is it's a little too snug. Arms, chest. Oh yeah, man, pretty cool. Jigsaw robe. I've always wanted a jigsaw robe. You know, I even made one when I was a kid out of like a hoodie. But yeah, man, I mean, I hope Trick or Treat Studios does give us an updated robe for Jigsaw. I know they gave us like an updated Billy Puppet. So I hope they give us a new robe, man. Like I said, I'm not too crazy on officially licensed costumes, dude. But like I said, when it comes to Jigsaw, Literally the only one you could get. But yeah, man. Mm, I have a Chucky doll from Bride of Chucky. Awesome, man. Yeah, like I said, tomorrow, man. Hopefully tomorrow, next few days, this week for sure, man. Gonna be doing the Chucky collection video. It's really not much. It's a nice little 5-minute video or something. Halloween mask, Halloween Ends mask is cool. Thank you, man. He is one of the. Yeah, man, for sure. Thoughts on the new Friday? Like I said, Infinity Dragon, the whole Jason Universe stuff. I don't even know, man. Like I said, at the same time, I'm glad Jason's back, but the new look is just like, don't really care for it. The new mask, especially, man. The whole short film thing seems kind of strange, dude. But like I said, I hope we're in for a treat, though. I hope we're in for one. Because it's about time, you know. But yeah, the main issue here though is you know, the main issue is of course the new mask, you know. They kind of look like Lego figs with Lego figs with the torsos. You know what? Infinity Dragon, the $60 one. I think I know which one you're talking about. It's like the gray one, right? Yeah, I have that one. I know it's the more affordable one, the more cheaper one, but I don't know. I just think that one runs a little too big. You know, I don't. I know they're still reproducing those today. You know, I think I have one like an older version. I don't know, because even I think they even started selling some of those at Walmart, like the new productions. Yeah, but I'm not sure about the new ones, man. But I do have an older one. Yeah, it's like a enormous head, you know. Yeah, hot pot. Yeah, for sure. That's the way to go, man. Either it's pants, something simple, a shirt. Definitely the thrift store, man. The Goodwill, man. Especially, you know, if you're on a budget, trying to put together a cosplay. Oh yeah, man. Planet CHH, for sure, man. Definitely one of the, you know, top channels, man, for sure. Great content, man. Different kinds of, you know, of course, always with the updates. Either it's the new Friday stuff or, you know, great channel. You know, Planet CHH. Yeah, hot pot. Very true, man. Yup. I know. It's a shame, dude. Like I said, it's a bummer. I get it was the end, right? I guess I get it. I totally get it. It was end to Myers or Lori's story or whatever, you know, but they could have thought of, you know, 1,000 more, you know, better ways to kill him off, you know. Or that wasn't the issue. Honestly, that really wasn't the issue, man. That they killed him off, because that was pretty much the point. The issue was that, man, that's crazy. They had, you know, a character like Corey Cunningham be wrestling with Michael. I think that was the issue, man. It's it's a damn shame. But yeah, dude. I mean, you know what? I've been here, I've been here way too long now. You know, longer than I was going to. But it's all good, man. Like I said, I'm just chilling. It was just a quick little live, man. Quick Tuesday live. But then, you know, halfway towards the stream, I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna just stay on here. You know, because yeah, I really don't got much going on. I'm at the house. Got the shitty Fog remake playing in the background. Probably might change it, dude. I really don't like this movie. But yeah, man. I mean, shit. I think a little longer than usual. A little longer than usual. I mean, it's all good though. Like I said, that's the reason I'm like, let me just stay, man. Let me just stay a little longer. Talking horror, man. Interacting with you guys. It's always great, dude. And like I said, I think also it depends the day. On Saturday was a good stream. Today was a good stream as well, man, you know? But it's all good, you know? Oh, not at all, Infinity Dragon. Not at all. I really don't trust them when no you know, legacy franchise, you know. I'm still hoping, dude. I still have my fingers crossed that Blumhouse doesn't pick up the new Friday. My fingers are still crossed. Best believe that, man. At least A24. You know. You know what, Gothic Dragon? I really don't know too much about Five Nights at Freddy's. I know it was like a mobile game, but I really don't know too much about it. Those hoods are made by rubber. Yeah, I think so. Hot Pot. Yeah. You're very right, man. Yeah. Those are like the the zombie masks, right? You're talking about the hood. This one right here, the Jason one. Yeah, Johnny's. What was it, Johnny? Yeah, definitely that name rings bells for sure. Johnny's, yeah. Oh yeah, man. Yeah. Planet CHH, man. Definitely one of the top channels, man. Like I said, it's not just, you know, he definitely gives us our updates, our news, right? But he also has a lot of great other content, man. Like just, you know, just facts. You could say all types of good stuff, man. You know. Definitely, like I like to watch YouTubers like that. You know, Planet CHH, you know, Pizzo Will, because they definitely introduced me to a lot of movies I have not heard about or seen. He loves horror. Yeah, man, definitely, you know. Definitely it's gonna call, you know. It was only about time, you know. But it's all good, you know. Glad you stopped by again, man. He loves horror. Hope you had a great dinner, man. Hope you guys had a great night, man. Had a great you know, chill night, man. I mean, I did. I mean, it's still not even that early. Still afternoonish. I mean, it's still day outside, still daylight outside. But yeah, dude, I'm chilling, dude. Oh yeah, you're right. He loves horror. I think I have seen some interviews from Planet CHH. Yeah, man, those are always fun. Those are always cool. You know, I even thought, you know, about doing the whole interview thing. That'll be really badass, man. Really, I know you guys will definitely like it. Uh, just mix it up. Just mix it up. I usually do, the collection stuff, right? But that'll be something. That'll be something dope, man, to look into because yeah, uh, I don't know, kind of more of like a one-on-one with some legends, man, and really get their take for sure. Yeah, man. You know what? I don't know. I'm not familiar with the channel name, but there's like this new podcast. I don't know if it's new. I think it's been out for a while, but I recently discovered it. It's like I said, I'm blinking out on the channel name, but they recently interviewed Kane Hodder. They interviewed Daniel Harris. Really cool, definitely. I think they even had like Rob Zombie before there, but yeah, there's like this new podcast, man. Like I said, I'm not sure if can't recall the name right now, but definitely check them out, man. Probably one of the latest Kane Hodder interviews. Infinity Draft. I remember used to go live with Slasher Movies 410. Oh yeah, man, for sure, definitely. Slasher Movies 410. We've been live a nice handful of times, man, throughout the years, for sure. We're definitely still in touch, man. Definitely would love to get more, more streams or more collaborations with him, man. He's definitely one of those that you could say we kind of came up together. Like we started our whole YouTube thing kind of around the same time, when we were just kids, barely starting, and yeah, and we've been in touch ever since. We currently working on a project. One of his projects, man. He's been working, man, for quite a while, man, and it's really, you could say, dedicated because this project, man, it's a fan film. Or a short fan film, and it's definitely been in development. I'll try to have them, one day on the channel or something to kind of go more into deep dive details on the exact project. Like I said, I know it's been a while, but it's still in development. It's still, it's still trying to put the pieces of the puzzle together, man. But it's definitely, I think it's gonna eventually come together, man. And when it does, it's gonna be worth it, man, for sure. But yeah, definitely we'll try to have more collabs, man, on the channel for sure, with some of you guys. Yeah, man, rest in peace, Ozzy, Hulk Hogan. That's crazy. Yeah, Hulk Hogan died like the next day, huh? Or something like that. That's crazy, dude. But you know how like they always say, they come in threes, so who's gonna be the third one? Nah, I'm just kidding. We don't want to hear that, man. I think two is enough, especially legends like that. Oh yeah, Hot Pot. Yeah, you know what? I was gonna get the 2009 one by Johnny's. There's only like one video. There's literally like one video. Not that great of a review on YouTube of the 2009 one. I wanted to get a better, look at it before I actually bought it. But I didn't buy it. I think it was also like $60 or something like that. because I wasn't too sure, man. Like I said, I had the NECA 2009 hockey mask, and that was my main concern, man. Is me buying a hood that's gonna be too big and it's not gonna sit well with the hockey mask. Uh, but yeah, I was eyeing it for a while. But good thing I had bought in this one that I own now, man, which is a custom mask. You know, it's fully custom made by an artist. My very first and only custom mask in my collection. Oh yeah, he loves horror. Yeah, it could be that one. Yeah, Tales from the could be that same podcast, man. It could be that same channel that I'm talking about. Yeah, man. I've been surprised, you know, because like I said, I just discovered it. This dude is having a lot of interviews, man, with a lot of legends, you know, in the horror game. So and you know, those are always fun, dude. I like, you know, behind the scenes stuff. Yeah, he loves horror. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. It's like it's like a new podcast, right? But it's already doing. It already took it's already getting off the ground, man. You know, and like I said, I think that's really that's a great thing, dude. You know, especially like a specific horror podcast, because of course we have you know, these horror guys, these horror actresses, actors, you know, they could be guests on other, you know, platforms, other podcasts and stuff like that, but this one is like strictly horror, dude, which is great. And I think by, you know, being a strictly horror podcast, they have more chance on getting more people to interview and stuff like that. Like I said, I've only seen the Daniel Harris one. And I think I saw a little bit of the Kane Hodder, and I think Rob Zombie, dude. If it's not the same guy, yeah. But you know, where Rob Zombie was talking about, you know, how the studio was like meddling through the production of his remake. I'm not sure if it's the same channel, same guy, but. Kane is doing the motion. Oh yeah, man, for sure. Yeah, that's definitely a great thing, man. That's definitely, you know, a go-to. Of course, they're gonna capture Kane's movements. They're gonna capture Kane's, you know, everything, and you know, implicate that in the game. I mean, definitely it's going to make it even more badass, man. Motion capture, yeah, man. Because it's really going to, you could say, how do you call it? It's really going to, you know, it's definitely going to feel like Jason, for sure. I'm pretty sure he did that with the last one, right? It's just gonna be dope. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Definitely can't wait, dude, what they got in store for us. Finger crossed, hopefully so. Yeah, man. Most likely, you know, it would be all consoles. I don't know about like the PS4 or anything like before that. Probably, you know, the main ones. I don't know. Are they still doing stuff for PS4? I'm really not sure, man. But for sure, man, I could see them, you know, doing it for the PS5 and all the new stuff. Yeah, man, the Hellraiser game looks pretty cool, man. Like I said, I heard, not 100% sure, but I did hear that it will be more of a story-driven game, which is what the other horror games lacked on. you know, and I don't know, dude. Just based on that little trailer we got, dude, it just looks so different than the ordinary other ones, other games we've gotten. And you guys know me, man. I'm really not a gamer like that. I played the Friday game probably like a nice handful of times, man. But the Hellraiser game looks really. It looks really spot on, man. Like I said, it feels it's gonna be a little more advanced than the previous ones. Like I said, I hope it's story driven, because, like I said, man, Hellraiser has all these twists and turns. And I think a video game would capture that really good, man, for sure. You know, we have our original Cenobites back in there. And yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think Doug Bradley is voicing Pinhead in the game. I'm probably gonna get a part 4 hood from. Not bad, Hot Pot, not bad, man. Like I said, there's a lot of great stuff out there, man. Like those high-end pieces for sure. I think 300, whatever prices they go, they should be worth it, man, because hey, they're really it's hard work put into them. So to some collectors, it's definitely worth it, man. And like I said, some people do prefer quality, something that could last and something that could hold up, and like I said, some people are also very into accuracy. And I think I feel like that's when, if you're really like dedicated like that, if you want to fully detail movie accuracy, man, definitely that's when the high-end pieces come into play. But yeah, man, what's up, Slasher Movies 410? What's up, man? What's up, man? Glad to see you on here, bro. Actually, one of the viewers, man, just brought you up, man. How we we were talking about how we used to do the live streams every once in a while. Me and Slasher Movies 410 have done a nice handful of collaborations throughout the years, man. And yeah, definitely, it's always been dope, man. I'm pretty sure he'll definitely make a return to the channel, or I'll probably he'll probably feature me in his, either or, man. It's always great chopping it up with you guys, man. We should definitely do something, man, for sure. It's been a minute. I know the whole project we've been working on. Can't wait to see it come together, man. Can't wait to see it come to life. That's something I was I did mention to them, maybe like a maybe like a certain particular live stream or video where we dive not too deep into it, but at least give them an idea of the project, man, for sure. I'm not into yeah, man, for sure. Like I said, the game, the Hellraiser game, I'm really not into games like that, man. But even the trailer itself got me kind of pumped, dude. Because I bet you it's gonna be more gory, more like I said, man. Hellraiser's a hell of a crazy franchise, dude. Like I said, it's not your typical slasher, killing teenagers back and forth. I'm doing well. Just wanted to hop on. Yeah, for sure. Slasher movies. Yeah, man. Definitely. Time could be quite consuming sometimes, but you know, we all, you know, bounce back into it. We all have our times, you know. Like me, man, I literally don't got much going on today, man. You know, I've been live for like more than 2 hours, I think. 3 hours, maybe. Oh shit. Uh, but yeah, man, for sure, definitely can't wait to see more content, man. I know, I know you have, you know, your horror collection, your horror room. I'm pretty sure it's grown out. Uh, yeah, man, for sure. I'm definitely also trying to push out a collection update for sure this year, man. For sure, I know that's something. I mean, on Saturday, man, I was actually, you know, I dedicated myself like a whole day, man, or half a day at least, to move stuff around, man, trying to organize stuff, and I'm really liking how stuff is coming together, man, because yeah, it's about time to do a collection update. If you guys haven't seen Slasher Movies collection, man, definitely go check it out. I think you guys will definitely like it, you know, if you guys haven't seen this channel. Yeah, Slasher Movies. Yeah, for sure. It happens, man. It happens, bro. You know, uh, even for me, sometimes I do, you know, spend some time without making videos. Like I barely, like I kind of took like, I think like 2 months off. Uh, or not that I took 2 months off, but I just didn't really make any videos, man, for like a couple months until like a few weeks ago, you know, for the same reason, man, you know, uh, time could be quite consuming, man. You know, we all have responsibilities and stuff like that, man. But yeah, I mean, for me, like in days like these where I don't got much going on, uh, I hop on the live stream every once in a while. I've been watching Tubi, man. Tubi, great streaming platform, man. It's free. A lot of classics, man. Film that I haven't even heard of. It's always cool, Michael. Yeah, he loves horror. You know, also shout out, he loves horror. Ryan Michael. We also did a little collaboration, man. We did like a little fan film, not a fan, or a fan documentary, which turned out really good, man. I definitely, I'm gonna try to post it up, like on my, repost it on my community page. Yeah, man. I think that was our last collaboration, man. With Slasher Movies 410, we did one with we did that little documentary project, man, with Horror Bloody Horror. Really nice. You know, I really like how, you know, it came out. Especially, you know, me personally, I really am a big fan of documentaries. Either, you know, it's like behind the scenes stuff, the making of stuff. You know, documentaries always been a big fan of, man. So I feel like the one that we did is like from a fan perspective, you know, horror fan perspective. And I think it really, you know, we shared our, you know, you could say introduction to the whole horror thing, the whole YouTube thing. So yeah, man, definitely check it out. It's called Horror Runs Red, a horror fan documentary. And yeah, I'll probably post it up on my community page with the link. Oh yeah, man, the silicone ones. Oh yeah, oh, of course, man. Silicone always way more better, you know. And yeah, I've always heard silicone masks are always like around the $500 mark, you know. Yeah, for sure. Those are like high quality, man, high end pieces. as far as silicone mask goes, you know, I would really love to own a Freddy mask. I know a lot of people do get silicone Jason hoods, but you know, I think a Freddy silicone mask is it's really, you know, they're really badass, man. Definitely always been like a bucket list of mine, man, because of course, you know, a latex of course, these latex Freddy masks, they're pretty good. They're pretty, you know, they do the job for sure. Nicely detailed. Well, depends, of course. Trick or Treat Studios could kind of lack on detail. Depends the mask, dude. But yeah, but when it comes to Freddy, silicone's definitely the way to go, man, for sure. And I believe Slasher Movies 410 actually has a silicone Freddy mask in his collection, man. So you guys should definitely check that out. Horror, he loves horror. Yeah, man. Definitely, I recommend you, man. Definitely would love to see that. I mean, even though, you know, I pretty much, you know, only like we've only interacted here through the live streams. I'm assuming, you know, you have a pretty nice collection, man. Just, you know, by the way, you know, the stuff we talk about, you know, definitely I could imagine it, you know, I could picture it. I know you told me you were into like the original posters, you know, movie posters, which are badass, dude. Even those are could go pretty pricey nowadays. Hell yeah, man, that'll be pretty dope. He loves horror. No problem, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Like always, man. Have a great rest of your night. Appreciate you tuning in, man. Hanging out with me. Like I said, I know it's been a long live today. Yeah, Slasher Movies. Yeah, for sure, man. Been trying to grow out the collection, buy a, you know, different scores whenever I get the chance, man. This week I will be, so I decided to kind of give, you know, the viewers kind of like a sneak peek, a little preview of the collection. I decided to do a certain collection video just to kind of, you know, like I said, first look at the collection. You know, once we get the major collection update, that's everything's gonna be shown. But this certain collection video is gonna be just like just my Chucky collection. This week, dropping that little video, just, you know, showing you guys my Chucky collection. Filmed that little video over the weekend. Like I said, I was cleaning around, moving stuff around. I'm like, let me get all my Chucky stuff, put them all together in one video. That'll be a pretty nice little video. And I really don't own a lot of Chucky stuff. Like I said earlier, I'm not the biggest Chucky collector, but I have a nice handful of stuff. So I will be doing that. I might do like, you know, one after. I'll see what I do. Probably like a Friday collection or something. Just like a first look at what's to come, for sure. You love story, yeah, man. Have a great rest of your night, man. Appreciate you. Hopefully catch you on the next one. Slasher Movies, yeah, man. I did see the new I Know What You Did Last Summer as well. It was okay. It was, you know, it kind of was what I was expecting it to be. And I do agree with the whole third act and the reveal. I don't know, dude. It just kind of felt like out of place. I don't know, man. But it really felt. I feel like yeah, once it gets to the third act, it gets kind of like rushed a little bit. But it is an entertaining movie, man. I will say this. I was enjoying it throughout the whole movie. Of course, we get our dumb characters here and there. You know, it's a nice little, you know, slasher flick, and It definitely does the job, dude. And you know me, I'm not the hugest fan of like the original, so it's not like I have like a personal like attachment to the original. So it really, you know, it was okay. But you know what, slash movies, I don't know if it's just me, man. I think, and I think I gotta rewatch it to fully say this. Uh, it really did feel like Scream 5 in some certain aspects. You know, of course, man, I know what you did last summer and Scream go hand in hand for sure. Uh, I don't know, dude. I think I might have liked it more than Scream 5. That was like my first, you know, thoughts out of the theater. But like I said, man, I think I gotta rewatch it. Scream 5, I've only seen it like 3 times, dude. Like a nice handful of times. But it's basically, you know, the same concept, man. You know, the whole legacy sequel thing. Uh, but yeah, at least it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. You know. Silver Spine, yo, what's up, man? Yeah, yeah, dude, the new Jason mask. If you guys take a look at that little short video I did, definitely, you know, if you go to comments, we see a lot of people's perspective, man. And yeah, it's funny too because it's like I know majority of the people are like not digging it, are not a fan. Because you're absolutely right, man. It looks like I said in my last live, it looks like one of those cheap knockoff masks they sell like on eBay, you know, for like really cheap, and they literally come from like across the country, you know. Uh, but yeah, it's disappointing, you know. But like I said, man, I hope this is just the start. I hope whatever they do, the movie or the TV series, we get a change, man, in the mask for sure, dude. Because yeah, it's really it's really not people's favorite at all. Like I said, for me, like I really dislike it, but I like it at the same time because it just felt refreshing. Like I said, seeing Jason back in the mix. So that's the only thing that, you know, excites me. Even though, you know, we still got to go through the short film or whatever they're doing before we get any new movie or the show. But I'm really looking forward to the show, man. Out of you know, a new movie, the Crystal Lake show. Especially, you know, it's gonna go back in time. You know, with Pamela and stuff like that. Yeah, for sure, man. Horror Runs Red. Pretty damn good, man. Really, really glad how that came out too. Uh, I just think it's like a project piece that, like, you know, a lot of people could relate to. At least, you know, the horror fans and stuff like that. Oh yeah, man, for sure. Yeah, they have a lot of different Freddy silicone masks. If I were to get one, if I were to buy one, I'll probably go for a I think probably like a part two, man. Yeah, because like I said earlier, man, part two is my favorite version of Freddy. Even you, dude, I even seen some videos of like silicone part one masks. Badass, dude. Like I said, the part one is just so different than the ones that came after. Like the ones that came after were pretty much kind of similar, but yeah, probably if I were to get a Freddy silicone, it'll probably be either a part two, part one, 250. Yeah, I mean 250 is really not that bad for a silicone, you know. Maybe I think prices also do vary on which Freddy, because I could see a part one silicone being a little more pricey than like a typical part 4 or something like that, you know? Who knows, man? But yeah, definitely got to look into the whole silicone masks for sure. I remember, you know, since a kid, man, just watching videos of the silicone Freddy masks. Obviously, the main, you know, other than the high quality, great detailed, you know, work that's put into it. Obviously, you know, it's more of like a, you know, it's not like I said, not your typical latex mask. You could actually, you know, talk, uh, you know, lips move as you talk. So yeah, man, I think if you really want like a spot on Freddy cosplay costume, uh, I think the silicone mask is the way to go. Uh, oh wow, that's crazy! Slasher movies. Yeah, that's crazy. They're filming the series, man. I mean, yeah, I believe that's they shot they shot the original around around there too, right? Yeah, man, that's pretty badass, man. I mean, an hour away really ain't really isn't too far, man. You know, like it would be. I mean, obviously, you know, if you were to visit or something, obviously they're gonna be, you know, they're gonna be incognito or whatever. Of course, they don't want to, you know, no one, I guess, or who knows, maybe, you know, they might be allowing people, you know, I guess extras or whatever you call it. Uh, but that's sick, dude. I mean, yeah, I really can't wait what they got in store for Friday. Uh, like I said, based on the little uh, trailer we got of the short film, just the whole cinematography, the atmosphere, you know, you see the characters, you know, going into, you know, the camp. It has that whole cabin, you know, scenario again. Reminded me of some aspects from the original. So I really can't wait, man. For either it's the, you know, new movie or the show. It takes it back to the basics, man. Of Friday, uh, just a fun series, dude. Like I said, uh, I'm just glad Jason's back, man. I know it was also a while they took, man. I know they were like going back and forth in court, you know, with the rights and all that. But you know, I'm glad it was settled, and I'm glad it was settled, you know, for the what is it, 45th anniversary? Yeah, 45th anniversary. Ever since the year started, dude, we've been getting a lot more, you know, more stuff for Friday, Jason. You know, compared to like last year or something, you know, uh, they're coming out with more figures, all that good stuff, man. More merchandise. So it's definitely a positive thing, man. Mine is from WFX. Yeah, man. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember when you had got that silicone Freddy mask. Did a unboxing and everything. Definitely looks spot on. I believe it's more of a Freddy versus Jason mask, silicone mask, if I remember correctly. I would love to be an extra if possible. Gotta look into it. Yeah, man. Imagine that'd be pretty dope. Just show up, probably play like a camper in the background or something. Uh, yeah, man. That'll be a hell of an experience for sure. Uh, at least a background extra or something like that. You know, I think that as a fan, I think that'll be like totally worth it. You know, for sure. I guess that's like a fan's dream. You know, even if it's a little extra role or whatever, it's still great thing to be a part of it for sure. Silver Spine, yeah, man, that's crazy. Yeah, since 2009, last time we seen anything Jason Friday. It, it's about damn time, you know. But like I said, I know they're doing like everything at once, dude. The short film, then the show. I just hope they don't rush anything, man, and they really hope. I really hope they take their time. I know it's all exciting to us, but I really hope they don't spoil us with too much. At least soon, not too soon. I hope they take their time and surprise us. Actually surprise us. Like honestly, they really should have waited to reveal the mask until we get the short film or whatever they're doing. They shouldn't have revealed it, or at least of course reveal it, but not like a full, probably like a glimpse or something. But I understand, ever since the concept, the very first concept art uh came out for the new Jason universe, it's been mostly negative response, because yeah, man, it just looks too cartoonish. I really would have loved to see like a badass, like a Derek Mears Jason, more, just more, how do you call it, more gritty, more you know what I mean, like more of a beast, man. Oh yeah, man, for sure, the Never Hike Alone fan film. Yeah, man, I even seen some people like comparing them, the new one with the Never Hike Alone, man. And yeah, people are definitely choosing the Never Hike Alone one. Yeah, dude, the new Jason mask is it's crazy, man. The eye holes, they're cut out way differently. They got rid of most of the hockey mask holes. Some people say it actually looks more like a hockey mask. But yeah, man, I mean, it definitely looks like a Jason, like out of like the Friday the 13th game or something like that. Like a AI Jason. That's crazy, man. AI is gonna take over everything, man. Pretty time soon, like they probably, I feel like they probably didn't even hire someone to design the new Jason. They just left it to AI, and there you go. There you have it. They don't need to like grab no one. Hot Pot, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being in the streams, man. Uh, I mean, I'm glad I could. I know we're just chilling, right? But I'm glad, I could keep you guys at least entertained a little bit. You know. Oh yeah, for sure, slasher movies. Yeah, because I feel after like once we get to part 3, it's kind of like after that the Freddy looks are very very similar. Obviously the major different one is like the part 1. The part 2 is also kind of similar to the rest, but the part two is I feel is a little more like a little more, you could say, I wouldn't say more burned, but more like I don't know, it just looked more creepier. You know, I think once we get to part three, part four, and all that, it's more of like a simpler version of the Freddy makeup. Like part two, I think was a little bit more detailed. Oh yeah, slasher movies. I definitely recommend the whole shorts. I think it's a pretty good thing. I mean, in the beginning, man, I really, wasn't. I really wasn't like, crazy on shorts. But I definitely recommend them, man, because, like you said, it's a quick, fast. I know sometimes making like full videos could be, time consuming. It could be kind of, you gotta have the time for it and everything. And even it could be a simple like review. It takes editing and all that. And I think a short dude really it's just quick, and it really it's definitely effective, dude. And I feel like the shorts have really what do they call it, the algorithm or something like that. It really reaches to more people, I guess, more YouTube. I mean, when I do shorts, they get a nice handful of views, man, and I'm really surprised. Like I said, people's you know people's time limit nowadays is like people really wouldn't uh uh you know their time span is so small nowadays. uh People don't really watch full length videos as much, of course they do, but people, I guess, want to get straight to the point, and I think shorts definitely gave us that opportunity. And it's kind of fun making shorts, something simple. I've done shorts. I'm watching a movie, I film a little clip of it, put it up, something simple like that. It's really it's a nice feature. I know shorts was more of like a TikTok thing, right? Instagram, then they moved it to YouTube, and it's worked really well, man, for sure. So yeah, man, definitely recommend the shorts, YouTube shorts. Gothic Dragon, yeah, I saw the angry art card. Yeah, I did show him earlier in the stream, the beginning of the stream. Yeah, man, that's pretty cool. And they're gonna start hitting retail stores. Like I was saying earlier, man, I think it's great because we never really seen promotion like that with horror before. The Fanta Soda, the company, is doing a little Halloween themed promotion, man, with their sodas. They have Chucky in the can, they have Michael in the can. Great promotion, man. Like I said, I don't think we've seen that with horror. They usually do that with like bigger budget movies, bigger blockbuster movies. Coca-Cola. They're full of Star Wars. If you go to the store or something, get a Coca-Cola. I'm pretty sure it's gonna have like Star Wars, or something like that. So that's definitely, quite a it's common with like bigger blockbuster movies, especially superhero movies. They team up, market it, with food brands or whatever, soda brands, and now it's gonna be horror, man, which is great. Like I said, it's a great marketing tool, because when it comes to the Jason universe, they could have easily gave us the short film. They could have easily gave us more stuff, right? But they're definitely taking the marketing serious. I think by them, marketing Jason Universe with the, soda brand Fanta, it really, you could say, gives it more exposure, for sure. Like I said, I think it's all about marketing. when it comes to that. But yeah, man, it's pretty cool. More fleshy. There we go. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Definitely more like gooish kind of. You could even tell like on screen, you know, in certain scenes. Definitely way more. I feel Freddy in part two is definitely the creepiest. You know, I mean even in part one, dude. But I feel part two is like, I don't know. It's just like they kind of give him like a witch kind of look to it, a witch nose. You know, the cheekbones for sure, man. Kevin Yeager actually did that makeup for the part two. Definitely nailed it, dude. Definitely did a great job. Labeling the stream as quick is illegal. Yeah, man. Like I said, I had just gotten home from work. I'm like, let me just go quick live. I know it's Tuesday, quick live, man, and I I ended up being on here for like longer than usual, you know. But I will be heading out of here shortly, man. I know it's pretty late. I mean, not too late, but it's been sheesh, it's been quite some hours. But hey, man, I had a good time for sure. You know, showing you guys some of these custom busts and stuff like that. Oh, the Jason X hockey mask. I like that one. Yeah, I like that one. Of course, before he became the Uber Jason. Yeah, the Jason X look was pretty good, man. I actually did like it. It still looks, you know, nicely weathered. It still looks pretty, you know, badass. And the shape is also kind of different, you know, than your ordinary hockey mask. But yeah, man, you know what? I was even thinking of probably one day, man. Like, I was watching a clip of Jason X here on YouTube the other day, man, and I'm like, should I rewatch Jason X? I've only seen Jason X like once or twice. It's my least favorite from the franchise. But I don't know. Should I'm thinking of revisiting it. I don't know. Like I said, the whole space stuff really, you know, out of it's strange, you know, when it comes to horror and the space, you know. But I mean, but I hear that if you look at it from that perspective, if you look at Jason X like an actual space movie and an actual you know, silly movie, not take it as serious, of course. It could be possibly, you know, enjoyable. What the main standouts to me from Jason X is the kills, man, for sure. One of the best kills in the franchises, for sure. Yeah, man. I mean, of course, that was still Kane Hodder, man. That was the last time Kane Hodder played Jason, man, and yeah, for sure. I might get one day, man. I might give Jason X a rewatch, you know. Best stream I've watched. Thank you, Gothic Dragon. I appreciate that. Appreciate, you know, kind words. Like I said, even though it's really not much, more of like a chill live stream. You know, I still enjoy talking, interacting with you guys, man, because, you know, we get to talk about, you know, everything horror, the collection and stuff like that. Oh yeah, for sure, man. I remember the Bates Motel series, and yeah, I do remember that was like one of the main aspects they had. You know, they did dive into the relationship, you know, with Norman's mother and stuff like that. And you know, I remember at that time it was actually quite a successful kind of series, man. Like I never really heard nothing negative about it, you know. And I know most horror series don't really last too long. I know we had the Scream series, Chucky, but Bates Motel, dude, is probably probably the better one, you know, because yeah, and I think that was like 10 years ago, a little over 10 years ago. For sure, man. Yeah, I think that should definitely be like a, you know, kind of like a starting point for them. They should definitely, you know, take note, because I feel like when it's a TV series, there's more time span. There's more, you know, they actually have time to, you know, deep dive there, and as far as details, you know, not like a movie that they have a certain time limit. Of course, a series is more expanded, so I feel like they have a lot of room in there to fill us up, you know, with storyline. Of course, we also want to see, you know, what Pamela does best, what Jason does best. We definitely want to see, you know, some kills, you know, people getting slaughtered left and right. But I really hope, man, it's not, they don't depend, even though the Friday movies were in for, you know, the whole, you know, kills, the whole fun stuff, right? But I really hope, man, since it's a prequel, it's a nice little story, you know. Like I said, definitely want to see the murderous rampage and stuff like that. I hope they give kind of Crystal Lake kind of like a somewhat like a creepy backstory, interesting backstory. You know, of course, the whole Jason drowning, they add a little bit more to it, because of course in the movies, in the original, it was you know, the young boy Jason drowned, and that was pretty much it. Of course, not mess it up, not mess up the origins of it, not overdo it, but definitely still you know, make it story driven for sure, you know. But yeah, man, same here. I'm definitely hoping it's good. Like I said, I'm looking forward to the series more than a movie, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, for sure, slasher movies. Yeah, I mean, I could already see it. You know, you know, our teen, you know. You're right. I just hope they don't add all this, you know, drama stuff they add in shows nowadays. You know, yeah, I just don't think it really doesn't need it, man. It really doesn't need it. I think, of course, we should have our characters, you know, our new characters or whatever, but they should definitely focus on Pamela, man, the storyline, and not too much on, you know, kind of like what they did with the Chucky series, man. They really focus more on like the kids rather than like, you know, Chucky and stuff. And no, in season 1, Chucky, they did explain a little bit, I think, of Charles Lee Ray and stuff like that, if I remember correctly. But yeah, all that is unnecessary, man. And like I said, I hope like an actual whoever picks up, I think it's Peacock, right? Who's doing the series? Peacock, you know, or USA, whatever. They really I hope it just goes to like a serious you know, network, not like a, you know, any network like Sci-Fi, you know, where they threw Chucky on there. But for sure, man, yeah, I really hope it's like more grounded, you know what I mean? Hot Pot, yeah, man, definitely recommend it. You know, cardboard boxes, you know, shoebox. I mean, like I said earlier, shoebox could be a little too wide, but I mean, they still do the trick, man. You know, like I said, I just like seeing these bad boys with like the, At least the top part of their outfit, you know, costume. Especially Jason, dude. I really like how the Jason came out. And Michael Myers, man. Like I said, I'm gonna leave the kills mask because this is my first time trying it on the bust. I had the ends mask, but dude, the kills mask looks way better. Yeah, man, the ice kill. Yeah, that's like the, yeah, one of the best for sure. You know. But yeah, I agree. It's so silly, man. It's like it, it's crazy how they, you know, were able to do that in between Goes to Hell, Jason Goes to Hell, and Freddy versus Jason. Like I really never understood that. You know, from what I heard, I guess like the only excuse I heard them say was like to keep the Jason character like well and alive or whatever. You know, for people won't forget the Jason character. But I never understood why, man. They gave why Jason X came into play in the middle of Jason Goes to Hell and Freddy versus Jason, because Goes to Hell was the setup. You know what I mean? And yeah, I never, you know, that was always strange to me how X came out of nowhere. In between that. Just remember Halloween Ends exists. Yeah, man. I mean, sheesh. That I never, I never, you know, thought about it like that. You know, Halloween Ends. You know, Jason X. Who knows, man? Who knows? Definitely, man. Halloween Ends. I really haven't seen it, man, since it came out. I've seen it. I think I only seen it like twice, dude. Yeah, it's a shame, man. How Halloween ended. You know. But yeah, imagine, dude. We got. Who knows? Somebody definitely got to. You know. I mean, everyone. You know, because I know Jason X does have a fan base as well. There's a nice handful of people that actually like it, but like I said, I think they like it because of the whole sci-fi and stuff like that. You know. People who are a fan of those kind of movies would enjoy a movie like Jason X, but yeah, man, Five Below. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people go to like Five Below and stores like that. You know, they're starting to carry a lot more horror merchandise, a lot of more. You know, even Walmart, dude, is starting. They have like a Bloody Disgusting section now. It's dope, dude. It's great, you know. Like I said, horror is being more. You could say more mainstream. Horror is getting more like accepted, man. Like I said, we have Fanta, Soda Fanta, doing some horror, you know, Halloween theme soda cans or whatever. And like I said, man, we've probably seen that before with horror in the past, especially like in the prime time of horror in the 80s and stuff like that. But as of lately, man, yeah, I was even surprised, you know. I can't wait. I can't wait to try the pineapple Fanta, and actually drink Fanta, the soda, you know. So I definitely would try to, you know, try to, you know, get me one, you know.
Nick, listen to this. Blake's proposition is simple. He wishes to purchase half of the island as a new home for his people.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. The series, it's really, yeah. It was like I think it was like the nail in the coffin, dude, for Chucky. I heard they're even working on a movie now. Who knows, man? They've been saying that for forever, man. You know, they were supposedly working on another Chucky movie. At the same time the show was. But yeah, dude. I mean, I'm kind of glad it's over. You know, 3 seasons only. I really don't see what's next, man. Don Mancini, man, he definitely has a lot of tricks up his sleeve. He's done all different kinds of, you know, stuff with the Chucky character, with the series. So who knows what's next, man? Who knows what what Don Mancini got in store for us. Thank you, Slasher Movies. Yeah, man, definitely. Just recently did the costume test, and ever since I did the costume test, I just had it laying around. So earlier, put it back together. Yeah, man, I think it holds up. I think it looks. They're good, pieces, I guess. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, Walmart carrying a lot of more stuff, man, which is great. I mean, it depends too, because sometimes they do have the stuff, but it's just that the shelves are empty, But yeah, I think I've actually gotten. I got the original Leatherface at Walmart, the newer version. Slasher Movies 410. I appreciate you, man. Hope you have a great rest of your night. I'm gonna be heading out of here soon as well, man. Been on here way too damn long, but yeah, man. It was great to see you on here, and you know what's up, man. Definitely hit me up. We're always in touch. Always in touch, whatever collabs, But yeah, man. Appreciate you stopping by, man, for sure. Have a good one.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah. I think I do.
Enjoy your new
All
car.
right, thanks. Bye-bye. Deal so right.
Yeah, man. Party City. Yeah, man. It's a bummer. Party City actually closed down. Like I said, me personally, I preferred Party City
Now, there are a ton of online
over Spirit.
providers out there in the market, so it can be very overwhelming, but I
But
personally have loved my experience. I feel like it's just really.
I mean, I heard
easy.
some Party Cities are coming back. I got no clue, man. I think they went bankrupt or something like that. I forgot why, the exact reason why they closed them. I think because they were just too pricey, man. Their party stuff, their balloons and all that. But yeah, man, once we get the Spirit Halloween stores open and all this stuff, man, definitely gonna be making videos, walkthrough videos, and see what they got new this year for sure, because definitely can't wait. Like I said, once we get to August, late summer, early fall, that's when the that's when we start seeing a little bit more movement when it comes to like the Halloween stores. But yeah, guys, you know what? I think that's gonna be pretty much it, man. Spend my afternoon on live, but it's all good. Just gonna have some dinner, man, or something. Just chill right now. Get these busts out of the way. And yeah, man, so appreciate you guys tuning in. We'll see when I go live again. I actually work the rest of the week, hopefully on Saturday, man, or something like that. In the weekend, I'll be back on live. We'll definitely see what's up, man. But I mean, I appreciate you guys tuning in, hanging out. It's always great talking, to you guys. And yeah, this week though, either tomorrow or in the next few days, I'm gonna be uploading the little Chucky collection video. So stay tuned for that. I know you guys would definitely like it. I do. I know I have a lot of like Chucky, Chucky fans. Like I said, I'm not the biggest Chucky collector, but I have a nice handful of stuff, man, that I thought it was worth a video. So definitely stay tuned. Johnny Melancholy, no problem, man. Definitely hope to catch you, man. Definitely hope to catch you sometime. But I mean, as long as you were here today, man, it's all good. We'll definitely see each other when we see each other. And yeah, man, I appreciate all of you guys. Have a great rest of your week. Have a great rest of your night. Stay tuned for more videos. You guys already know. Follow me on Instagram Killer Zone Myers, and that's gonna do it for tonight, man. Shout out to all you guys